Hey. Hey. Hi. Hey. How are you today, Ellen Fizz? How are you? Today's... Is it Thursday? I gotta be honest, I don't know what today is because I was thinking yesterday, for some reason, whenever we ended stream, I thought it was Friday. I was like, okay, have a nice weekend, Ellen Fizz, I love you, and then I realized, oh, I think yesterday was Wednesday, which means today's Thursday. How are you? It's Sunday. It's not Sunday. I know I don't stream on Sundays. Today is gonna be the day they're gonna throw it back to you. That's Wonderwall, right? The dude from Oasis has a really particular voice. I don't know if I've ever really heard anything else by Oasis. What else do they do? Parasite Eve is retro? Yeah, of course it's retro. It's on the PS1. What are you talking about? Of course it's retro. Happy Hard Tuesday. Yeah, today's not Tuesday. Thursday. Thursday. Today's Thursday, always. You've almost made it through the week. But it's made with polygon stuff. See, that's one of those things like retro, in my opinion. In my opinion, this is different person by person. I feel like it is a personal thing. There are some people, I do not agree with this opinion. There are some people that consider like the PS3 or 4 retro, and they're like, oh, the PS4 is how old is the PS4? Like 10 years old or something? I don't know. Some people try to say it's like a matter of 15 years or something. To me personally, it is about the shift in the game industry and the shift in technology, and I would say for me it's pre-HD era. So like, I kinda don't exactly follow my own rules in that regard. I still consider the Wii to be retro, despite not considering like the 360 and the PS3 retro. That's just me. Alright, the PS3 was released in 2006, and it's still... Okay, go look at like an end of life cycle PS3 game, and then look at like a PS5 game, and honestly, there's not gonna be a ton of difference. There's not gonna be a huge difference. So, I would say, look at Sleeping Dogs versus modern games. I never played Sleeping Dogs. Is that the... That's the one in like Hong Kong or something that's basically GTA, right? I think I remember hearing good things about that game, but I never played it. Hong Kong GTA? Okay. But I'm not able to play Infamous. I played a little bit of the first Infamous, and it was pretty fun, but I never got... I got to like the second or third area in it, and it was like okay. It was okay. It was a pretty okay third-person shooter, but I would say maybe I should have just skipped to the second game, because I feel like everybody says that those games get better and better and better as they go. So I don't know. My son was released in 2006, and he's a baby. What do you mean? What do you mean by release? What do you mean by released? There hasn't been a shift in a lot of gaming in 10 years. Yeah, like honestly, for me, I put the cutoff at the HD era. I don't know. Like, if you don't necessarily agree with that, that's fine. There are no PS5 games though. I kid. I funny. I don't think I could name 5 PS3 sorry, I don't think I could name 5 PS5 exclusives. I don't even think they have an entire exclusive for every console gen they've gone through. PS3 doesn't feel retro to me. Yeah, like PS3 is, I don't know. It's not that different from modern games in my opinion. I would feel like you still occasionally see some experimentation and stuff, and obviously you're going to see a lot more of that on the indie side, but I feel like the 7th gen is when it felt like games started to be cemented, at least in the AAA space. I don't know. Like, you look at games from back then and you look at a game now, like, they're going to seem pretty... They're still going to seem pretty modern and playable for the most part. There are definitely going to be exceptions. Does the Xbox have any exclusives? I forget if Hi-Fi Rush is available on other platforms or not. I gotta be honest, my Xbox is just a Game Pass machine, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. It can play things that my computer can't, because my computer's still a little bit stinky and crusty. He was born. It's a choice of words meant to be funny. Whenever you say released, that sounds like he's being let out. Little bit bad mental image on that one. Astrobot's the only PS5 game I know. I guess we also have Demon Souls. Yeah, there's Astrobot, there's the Demon Souls remake, there's... When you think about it, I'd rather not think about it. I forget if the one, like, Metroidvania roguelike with the... I think it was like an older, like, bald woman on the cover. What was the name of that one? Was that Returnal? Did that ever come out on PC? Is that the name of that one? I forget if that was Returnal or not. I heard good things about that game. It did come out on PC? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot think of 5 PS5 exclusives. I'm sure there are some. Phantom Dust? Yeah, they re-released Phantom Dust. I think I heard Phantom Dust got re-released because they were going to make like a new Phantom Dust game or something, or like a full-on like remaster with new content or something like that, and then that didn't end up happening. It got shelved or something. Modern Xbox is only good for playing original Xbox exclusives. I mean, I like Game Pass. Game Pass is cool. Like, it is unironically a pretty good value on movies. Your computer has the only game anyone ever needs, Haru.exe? I don't know if there's a game called Haru.exe. I have, hold on, let me look it up. Is it Haru underscore game? Okay, we have two things here. We have Haru underscore game.exe, and then this one's over here in my downloads folder. This one's called Haruween.exe. There's no such thing as Haru.exe. Not yet. Not yet. Returnal is on PC. Also, like, people like it, but I find it mid. I don't know, the concept of a roguelike Metroidvania sounds kinda cool to me. Kinda cool. I don't fully understand how that would work. I guess maybe like randomizers, but honestly, I haven't watched or played a lot of like Metroid randomizers. I don't know, like, I know they have checks in place for stuff. Is it just shuffling the locations of items? I don't understand how that would work in like a third-person Metroidvania. Like, I think that was a third-person game. Maybe it was first-person. I don't know. Astrobot PC someday. I'm not on just copium. See, the thing about Astrobot, I've heard it's a good game, but it also feels a little bit disingenuous. I've talked about this before. It feels a bit disingenuous of Sony, in my opinion, to have a game celebrating the history of Sony and like their games and PlayStation and whatnot, whenever they have personally axed like half of those studios and like all of those are dead franchises. Yeah, it's like parading the corpse of its past. It's in my opinion not a great look. They're like, look, we love Gravity Rush, we love Ape Escape, look at these wonderful franchises, and then they're just dead and Sony personally killed Japan's studio. So, I don't know. I think the Astrobot devs are cool, but Sony as a company isn't. See, I don't understand how they could use all of those different IPs. I don't know stuff about like IP law or whatever, but how do you just like slap literally Heihachi in your game or slap literally Crash Bandicoot in your game without like getting sued into the dust? Hydrate? Okay, let me get a real quick drink and then I'll welcome everybody in. I won't phase. Did anyone play Returnal? I finished it. I was wondering if others did. Also, Days Gone. I remember there was some big debacle around Days Gone, but I don't remember what it was. But I've never played either of them. I heard good things about Returnal, though. I kind of want to give it a try sometime. If it's ever, like, free on something, I'll probably play it. I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to buy it or not, though. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Howl Games. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Gamer Lexa. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Pudding Me. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, Thai Games. Welcome in, Snacko Racko. Welcome in, Brathern. Welcome in, DTW. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in, Zero Luck. And welcome into anyone that might just be, you know, chilling out, lurking, doing your own thing. You know, I appreciate that you're there. I appreciate you. The devs sent out emails asking almost everyone if they could put them in the game celebrating them. And almost everyone said yes for nothing in return. See, I like to hear that. A game company puppeting the corpse of their old IPs? Why would they do that? I think it's like Almighty Funk said, where like the developers behind it had good intent and stuff, but I feel like it does reflect poorly on Sony as a whole whenever they have just killed off so many of the studios behind the games that made them, you know? By going to John Namco and asking him nicely, yeah, you go up to Mr. Harada and you're like, hello, May I have one heihachi, please? One heihachi, por favor. And he's like, don't talk to me, and then he blocks you. Wait, no, that's Kamiya. Harada blocks a bunch of people too, from what I remember. He's of a similar mindset. This is how you get tossed in a volcano. Also, like the Gravity Rush remake is being. Wait, are they making another Gravity Rush remake? They already like remade it and ported it to PS4, I think. Are they doing another one? That doesn't seem necessary. That was 1 generation ago. I don't know why they would make another. I want to play Ape Escape, but I don't want to pay for their Premium Plus account. I want to play Ape Escape sometime. I've seen Mayoshi and a couple of other people play through it, and it looks really fun. We'll play Ape Escape together sometime on Phase. We'll play it together. Hiya. Hi Sigurd, how are you? And hi Riley, how is your Thursday going? Hi that genie problem, how is your Thursday going? How is everybody's Thursday going? Hi Haya, I have raid stuff right now, so I can't watch much. Wishing you a fantastic stream. May you discover the secrets of mitochondria. Thank you, Zero Alike. Thank you. The only thing I know about Days Gone is that the dev was salty the game wasn't appreciated at release. And thanks to Astrobot references and so. How? There are leaks on YouTube? I don't think I could leak them. It looks like they're doing it with a movie too. I did hear about a Gravity Rush movie, but I didn't hear anything about a remake. Huh. I'll need to look into that, because I do like Gravity Rush, but again, it just kind of rubs me the wrong way that they killed off Japan's studio, and then they're like, okay, we'll remake your games. I think if I remember right, a lot of the people from Japan's studio ended up at I think it was actually the people that developed Astrobot. They're like Asobi Games or something, right? Correct me if that's wrong. They might have been different devs, but I think the team a lot of the people from Japan studios went to was called like Asobi Games or something. Something along those lines. Harada just tells people don't ask him for anything, but I'll also hear people out. I think that's fair. Like, I'm sure he gets a bazillion and one requests. I will say it feels a bit odd that there was such a large fan request for like Tifa in Final Fantasy VIII, and then they put in God, who did they put in? They put in Clive from 16, and 16 felt like it had a pretty lukewarm reception. I made the exact same mitochondria joke when I did my playthrough of Parasite Eve. The first thing I had to blurt out before starting the game. See, I didn't know about the powerhouse of the cell thing until I played through it, and oh my god, they say it so much! They're doing a remake and making Cat white? Why? They remade Last of Us? They'll remake anything? Yeah, they definitely didn't need to do that. They didn't need to remake Last of Us. This game's freaky as heck. You'll love it. We've already done like, I think 4 or 5 give or take streams of it. Give or take. When's the Olympi Secret Lab lobby gonna be? I have plans for that. Don't worry. I'm cooking that one up. Don't worry. Work sucks. Still at work. I'm sorry. Make it through your day with the power of Heckhound energy. I'm sending you my spirit bomb energy. Please don't get destroyed by it. I know I'm very powerful. Please survive. Same. Getting paid while watching Haru. I hope you guys are doing your 9 to 5 of Haru watching. I guess it's more like 4 to 8. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess some days I do stream, like, as much as a person works in a day. You could literally watch me for an 8-hour shift and then be like, oh, alright, boss, I put in my hours. I'm clocking out for today. I'm clocking out. I slept well, feeling nice and unbothered so far. That's the way to be. I slept great today, Elmfies. I went to bed like... I was like worn out as soon as I got done doing stuff last night, which was like 3:30-ish or so in the AM. I wanted to start sending out a bunch of emails to reply to people on a bunch of stuff, but I was like, oh, it's already 3:30. I was kind of working on stuff up until then. I like how people kept asking for him asking him for a Waffle House stage in 8, and he actually went out of his way to try to collab with them just to be... Wait, he got shot down for a Waffle House stage? No way! Why wouldn't they do that? That's like free advertisement! Waffle House is like, what's a Tekken? You made this? I made this. I don't like whenever companies do that. I don't know. You see that a lot with like... What's a good example? You have something like, I don't know, Fallout's the only example that I can think of where it's like, none of the original team are still working on those games, and we're like, and they're like, from the creators of Fallout, because they bought the IP, or like, or like, don't get me wrong, the new Doom games have been good, what I've played of them. I've only played 2016, and I heard good things about Eternal, but like, from the people who made Doom, and it's like, sure, it's technically id, but I kind of doubt literally any of the original team is there at all. Kind of doubt it. I don't know. They actively got mad about it because they hate being associated with the fighting meme. Oh. That's kind of sad. Hi, Alrune. How are you today? Hi, Chef Hathaway. Don't call me Stinky. Don't call me Stinky, okay? That's literally not allowed on Twitch anymore. If I really wanted to, I could report you right now, and you would get a ban for calling me Stinky. I'm fragrant and I smell nice. I'm the good kind of stinky. I'm fragrant. I was just pondering cell organelles. See, I didn't pay enough attention in biology class. I don't remember what an organelle is. This is what happens when you don't advertise your games and kill the studio that made it. The same thing happened with Tango Gameworks and Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush, from my understanding, like, absolutely outperformed Microsoft's expectations because they did not do any marketing whatsoever. They just tossed it up on Game Pass one day, and it did surprisingly well, all things considered, with no marketing and just being tossed out there. And Microsoft, like, they had a brand new IP that everybody loved, that was celebrated, that did beyond their expectations, and they axed Tango Gameworks. Tango Gameworks is only still around because it got bought out by some other company. Like, Microsoft was just straight up going to kill them, and I guess somebody made an offer for them. I don't know if they took all of their IPs or not. I don't know about that. Shame they only made 2 of these Parasite Eve games. Just the 2 and only 2. I want to try Third Birthday sometime. I did watch the prequel movie though, based off the book. I didn't know there was one of those. Tifa and Waffle House and Tekken would be very funny though. Why I'm asking the same question? I mean, you could have you could have Tifa fighting what other crossover characters do they actually have in 8? I haven't kept up with 8 at all. I knew a bit about 7. It seems like the general consensus was a lot of people didn't really like 8 as much as 7. I heard they did a lot of like forced 50-50 stuff that people didn't like in the new Tekken, and they what was the other issue I remember hearing? They added like a bunch of auto combo stuff, I think, which really turned off like longtime fans that, you know, they spent a lot of time like practicing their combos and whatnot. A lot of fighting games have been doing that for their newer generation games. They did the same thing with Street Fighter. Is 6 the new one? Yeah, 6 is the most recent one, I think. Tifa fighting Kuma. Plans? Yeah, we've got some secret lab plans, Viz. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mitochondria is the most dangerous thing in any prison. They're the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, you're in your jail cell, and don't forget, they're the powerhouse of the cell. You're locked in there with them. They're not locked in with you. Your mitochondria could turn on you at any time, Viz. I didn't know Haru was Goku. I'm not Goku. I'm not Goku. I can just occasionally send you my spirit energy and spirit bomb you. I do 10-hour days. I hope you're at least getting paid for the extra 2 hours, DTW. Hunger for burger. I haven't had a burger in so long. That sounds tasty. I didn't see anything about a Gravity Rush remake in any of the Gravity Rush Discords I'm in. If it's a matter of things being leaked, they might not want to spread around leaked information, because I feel like leaks are a bit of a mixed bag, you know? The information can totally be good and stuff, but depending on how early in the process something gets leaked, things could change or get canceled or whatever down the line. And I think I think like it's obviously good that a lot of stuff stays under wraps, because you'll have things like the Capcom Giga Leak where you will have big time, long time fans of series like Mega Man, and will get excited because it'll be like, oh boy, they've got like 3 Mega Man projects planned, and then literally none of them will come out, and I will cry internally every night as I'm going to sleep. The tears will be pouring out of my heart every night because I'm not getting more Mega Man. So, I thought of something. Almost every cell in the human body has a nucleus, and the nucleus is comparable to a very simplified brain. That means the human body has millions upon millions of tiny brains. I don't know my stuff, but I can't imagine they're quite as complex as an entire brain. I don't know. I'll say yeah, Bethesda's pretty bad about that. They were the only one I could think of off the top of my head. You guys are saying Square Enix. I can't actually think of any examples of them doing that off the top of my head, unless you're talking about like, I guess like all the original people from Final Fantasy have probably left, and there's only one dude from like the original Dragon Quest team left, but I don't know. Same kind of thing, I guess. Same kind of thing in essence. It's probably one old dude from the original team that does 90% of the skilled work because he knows how to do everything. That's how it is at a lot of places. See, I don't know. I don't know too much about game development. Like, I've only done a little tiny bit myself. Obviously, I don't have too much info on like the bigger companies and how they work and stuff, but there are certainly people in any kind of company, any kind of position where they're going to they're going to be multi-talented. They're going to wear many hats, as the saying goes, and I don't think that quite works as well in something as specialized as game development, because I think it's probably going to be reasonably rare to find somebody that like does coding and also does art and does 3D modeling and does music and does writing, and like they're all pretty specialized skills, I would say. I don't know. Maybe there are people that do that, and I do think I've heard. I went on a tour of Valve's headquarters whenever I was visiting Washington one time, and I recall them saying there that they tend to prioritize workers. What they tend to prioritize there, from my understanding, is they want people that can do things on like the programming side and do like art or modeling or whatever, and like a little bit of this and a little bit of that, so that like you can bounce around a lot between projects and like help people out. And obviously, a company like Valve, they're making games, they have a lot of network stuff they're working on, they have like hardware stuff they're working on. They're a bit different from some other companies in that regard, because I feel like take like we'll go back to Bethesda for an example. they don't really have any. I don't think they're cooking anything up on like the hardware department. And like they have like Bethesda.net or whatever their self-launcher is, but they don't need things quite on the same scale as like Steam or something like that. Valve also isn't publicly traded, so they can get away with more. I don't know. Valve seems like a nice place to work from whenever I was there, and everything that I've always heard.
Hi, M4A2E8. How are you today? How is your Thursday treating you? Thank you for dropping by.
Pungent? Don't call me pungent. Don't call me pungent. That one is potentially bannable. Potentially. Odorous? Definitely not that.
I'm wonderful. And you?
I'm doing great. Every day that I get to spend with my own phase is excellent. I do have one thing to complain about today, though, own phase. So, I was on the phone earlier. I called into the support staff for the customer support line for PayPal because they're rolling out a new change here. I think it's on like the 3rd of February or something. They're rolling out a new change. A lot of you may have seen it considering it's been going around on Twitter and VTuber spaces, where if you send an invoice to somebody, by default, unless you go in and change it, I know what the change is. Yeah, that's gonna be a bad one. Yeah, that's gonna be a really bad one for a lot of people. So there is a change coming on February 3rd. If any of you are not aware of this, if you use PayPal for anything, go into your settings, go to your invoice settings. You need to change it so that invoices do not automatically give your address to people. You need to sign up with your address for a for like a business PayPal account, probably a regular one too. I don't know how that works. I've been having an issue where I go in and I change that to hide from recipients, because you can go in and hide it. By default, it's going to be shown to everybody unless you change it to hide from recipients. And I went in, I've been changing that on my account. I hit the save button. It says changes saved. It doesn't actually save it. I can refresh, I can navigate away from that page and come back. It keeps switching it back to the default. And I called into their customer support and I was passed around. They passed me all over the place. I spoke to like 5 or 6 different people and nobody could help me. Finally, I got in contact with one person who seemed to understand what I was talking about, and they were like, okay, we're going to raise a support ticket for you. We're going to make it like urgent priority. We'll send you an email after this call. Do you need anything else? And I was like, no, thank you so much. I look forward to getting this taken care of. And they were like, okay, have a nice day, bye. And after we hung up, I checked my email. They didn't send me an email. I think I'm going to have to get back on the phone for another half hour to get in contact with somebody about this. Classic. I have never experienced that before. I have never experienced it. It's frustrating.
Tank shape, tank friend shape. Is M4A2E8 a tank? I gotta be honest. I don't know my tanks that well on Face. Someone actually know it is tank. I'm happy, but also sad at the same time. Try to be happy. Try to be happy.
Did everyone see No Man's Sky release another update? That doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, I'm kind of surprised. I am both surprised and not surprised they're still going at it.
Almost every cell in the body has a brain, with millions of tiny brains, especially on our skin.
We have skin brains. See, I don't know how advanced they are, though.
Crafton, the PUBG guys.
Wait, they were the ones that bought out Tango? Regardless, Mr. Shinji Mikami had left Tango Gameworks, so like, they still have talented devs there, clearly. I believe Shinji Mikami did not work on Evil Within 2. He worked on the first one, and I don't actually know which games he worked on while he was there, but he only worked on the first Evil Within, so like, I still believe they could make a good Evil Within 3 without him, since, you know, he wasn't part of Evil Within 2, and I thought that was an excellent game. I'm gonna put the Gravity Rush movie thing in the Discord. Yeah, please go for it. Also, One Face, if you're not in the Discord, don't forget !Discord. You can get a link to join it at any time. You've got Infinite Dragon's Dogma stuff, and it amounts to nothing, just like 2. I don't understand what you mean, but maybe don't spoil it. The nucleus is very different from a brain. The human brain is the most complex organic computer on the planet, according to the human brain. One Phase, I've mentioned this before. Never forget, the brain is the only organ that named itself. It's not exactly that it's not that I can exactly change what I'm sad about, or not think about what's making me sad. I hope things are better soon. Try to stay in a positive mindset. They have found One Phase, the old adage, fake it till you make it. It works. If you are feeling bad and you just force yourself to smile and try to think like positive thoughts and stuff, even if you're feeling bad, it can help to a degree. So try to stay in a positive mindset, One Phase. Always try to stay positive. Always look for the bright side of things. Even at your darkest moments, there is hope to be found. Trust me, One Phase. Foria is the last living member of the Dragon Quest team. Much different, much sadder. I mean, they still have at least one person on the team, so like, I feel it's not entirely false for them to say, like, from the people who made Dragon Quest or whatever. They still have at least one of the original team members. I know one named Jack. You mean a person that bounces around between a bunch of different like jobs at a company? Like a jack of all trades, if you will? What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. I think I can be clever sometimes, One Phase. I know what changes. Yeah, that's gonna be a bad one. You know what changes? You can't just be silly and make it a random Arby's in the middle of nowhere. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for the 50 bits, Jay. Pun is dad approved? Yeah, if you know somebody named Jack and they're multi-talented, that makes them a jack of all trades, all of these. Occasionally, I'm not gonna lie, I get a laugh at my own jokes sometimes. I occasionally do have a giggle about things I say. Like the other day, whenever I made a joke during the last stream that had me had me giggling the whole time. I was having a giggling fit for like a minute or so. I don't remember if PayPal has my address. I guess they need it with your bank info. I don't remember when you enter it. I don't remember when. You can't just be silly and make it a random Arby's in the middle of nowhere. You kind of can, but I tried changing the address for my business and it also didn't accept that for some reason. I don't know. I need to get back on the phone with them. And that's probably at least another half hour gone. I don't look forward to that. Schrödinger settings save might change back when you leave. That's why I always make sure if it's something very important, refresh the page or like navigate away or something. Come back to the page on something else. Make sure your settings actually saved. If it's just something like my settings in like a game or like my settings on like a forum for something, like I usually don't worry too much because you know you're gonna see if those work or not. But something important like the PayPal change, make sure your settings are changed. Ask for a manager immediately. See, I was saying about that. I was talking to a friend about it, and they said they have asked for a manager or a supervisor in the past, and they had the customer service representative just hang up on them. Just on the spot. They would be like, may I speak with your supervisors? And they just hung up. Yeah, that's the Sherman. That's like the official designation for it. See, I've heard of the Sherman before. I've heard of the Sherman. Isn't that is that the one that's like supposedly never been beaten in combat or whatever? Or is that the M1 Abrams? I may be wrong on both accounts. I don't know my tank super duper well. I don't know my tank super well. Listening to Looking Out My Back Door by Creedence Clearwater? It's impossible to be sad listening to that song. I don't know the one. I do not know a lot about Creedence Clearwater Revival's music except for they have that one really famous one. They have that one really famous one. More like Disappointment, not sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope whatever you're disappointed about turns around soon and it turns into happiness of some sort. I hope you, whatever it is, maybe you get a call back and they're like, never mind, we're gonna do the thing we said we wouldn't. Does that mean the brain is the best organ? Depending on your outlook. I don't know on One Phase. I would say the heart is he's pretty cool. I like the heart. He is a cool dude. He supplies blood and oxygen to all of my organs. Like that guy gets an A+ from me. That guy gets an A+ from me. From the people who play Dragon Quest. Also, boo? You can't boo me. That was a good pun. That was a good pun. I love that one movie. I showed it before. The one with the donkey. I think it was called Aesop or something, where it's like from the producers who saw Shrek. That is a. It takes some real Take some orbs to put that on your packaging, LMVs. You gotta be pretty confident in yourself to pull off something like that. I'll allow Haru to say my joke, but louder? Which joke? See, if that's what you were getting at, that did not immediately click for me. Like, I made the connection enough to make a joke out of it, but it didn't immediately click. I have a 1/2-inch impact wrench at work. It drives me nuts. That's good. That's good. It was the joke. Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought you legitimately meant you had a friend named Jack that does that. You can never be too sure, Homeface. You can never be too sure. Honestly, if you're polite but firm about asking for one and explain you've been through the ringer already, you should be able to get one more confident. I'll give that a try. The unfortunate thing about calling support is, like, I wake up at, like, I don't know, noon or 1 o'clock or something like that, and they are not open. They're not open all day. I stream at 4, and by the time I'm done, they are already closed. I start getting ready for stream every day at 3:30. I get ready half an hour in advance to make sure I have everything I need done. Hi, Surface Tenchi. How are you? How are you? It's not Christmas anymore. Yeah, but Parasite Eve it's a classic. It's a classic. It's just good to play, you know? I think like it's a game I would like to see more of, and there is actually a modern indie game coming out. Let me see real quick if I can find a picture of this for you guys. It's what is it called? 45 Parabellum Bloodhound. 45 Parabellum Bloodhound. Screenshots. Can I find a picture of this? This is an indie game being made by this isn't the best picture ever, but it shows off the combat a little bit. It's going to have Parasite Eve styled combat, and it's by the people that made what is that game's name? Valhalla. They were also going to be making a sequel to Valhalla called Nirvana, but I've heard that one's been in development heck for quite a while, and I think like their artist or like their lead writer or something left. But I think this was by the people that made Valhalla, and I'm pretty interested in this. You can see, like, it just looks from the get-go like it's basically Parasite Eve. Let me show off. Here's a gift from their Steam store page. You can tell even more here that that is just Parasite Eve combat, and I look forward to this because I think the combat in Parasite Eve is really cool. I think it's really cool, and I love the low poly aesthetic. I am a big time fan of that. Big time fan of movies. So I look forward to this game. I'll probably play it when it comes out. I want to make sure I get through at least Parasite Eve 1 before then. I don't know if it has a release date yet or not. I'm not too sure. If you've seen Gup, it's the tank the Americans have hundreds of. What is Gup? What is Gup? I have no idea. Girls und Panzer? Yeah, I've never watched that one. I've never watched that one. Abrams has been beaten. Good old Sherman, reliable and abundant. Wasn't there some tank that was US made that they claimed had never been beaten? I may be wrong. I may be wrong. And I think I saw some discussion around it where, like, people were like, oh, that tank has only ever not been beaten because it hasn't actually been deployed in a real combat scenario or something like that. I don't know which one that would have been. Fortunate Son, yes, that's the one by Creedence Clearwater Revival. They have that song, and I think I know like one or two other ones by them. I'm not positive. I actually knew somebody for a while that knew, like, they personally knew the members of Creedence Clearwater Revival, but for me, that was one of those things where it's like, oh, that's cool. And that's just where that ended, because, like, I don't particularly like their music or anything, but I know somebody who knows the members of it personally. Now that's Huey's? What's Huey's? What's Huey's? The heart really gives a good beating. It can take a beating, Elvis. Ha. I mean, it is the joke. It's cool, as long as it makes you smile. Heart is too cute when he smiles. I won't phase. Whenever I get my next live 2D model, I want to get V-Bridger. If you don't know what V-Bridger is, it is going to more accurately track my mouth and facial movements. I really look forward to that. You guys are probably gonna make fun of all the dumb faces I make all the time. I do a lot of weird things with my mouth that are probably going to seem kind of funny and take a bit of getting used to. Heart is a big grin every time somebody gets mutated. I mean, they do make it kind of funny. Reminds me of a PSP game. I love it. Yeah, it looks so good. I love that aesthetic so much. Is it a physical thing? No, from my understanding, what V-Bridger is I think it only works with, what do they call it? Without getting too much into the particulars, there's something on iPhones and like iOS stuff with their newer cameras. I think it's called like AR Kit or something like that. It's their advanced tracking, more or less. And I think if you have something that has the AR Kit tracking, you just need to have the person doing your rigging and the person doing your art for your modeling, like, do a couple things a tiny bit differently, and like they just rig it up for you, basically. I don't know the particulars. Also, it's time for our hourly ad break, Elmovies. It's time for our hourly ad break. I gotta go take a tinkle. I gotta pee. Make sure while I'm gone, you get up and stretch for me. Go grab some water if you need it. Hi, Pixel! How are you? Sorry, you caught us just in time for our ad break. Let me set our timer, Elmovies, and I will be back as soon as I'm done peeing. I'll see you shortly.
Hi, Owenface. Hi. I don't think I got too many answers last time. How is your Thursday going today, Owenface? How is your Thursday? I voiced my annoyance about mine, so now you gotta tell me all about your day, okay? I don't really want to call customer support again, but unfortunately I'm going to have to. I'm gonna have to. Valhalla, my favorite Yick spinoff. Those two aren't related. They aren't related. Their face tracker? I use iPhone for that. Huh? What do you mean their face tracker? Is that what ARKit actually is? My understanding is they had something that's like, I thought it was infrared face tracking, and then like I got talking to somebody else about it, and they were like, no, it's not infrared. It's not infrared, but there's something to do with there's something to do with the way iOS like facial tracking stuff works, and I don't know the particulars. It is IR and Apple face tracking. Oh god, my face is being bathed in infrared rays on my face. This can't be good for me. This can't be good. I'm gonna get so old. Girls in Panzer, it's good. If you like cute girls in tanks, it's good. So there's plenty of TABKS to meet the description, or tanks. An American vehicle that actually saw use and has that claim is the F-15 fighter jet. See, jets are cool. Jets are really, really cool. I really like jets. And this is not just because I watched, I thought jets were like super duper crazy cool. Even before I saw Top Gun. Still haven't seen the new Top Gun. I didn't really like the original. I don't know, like a lot of people seem to go absolutely crazy for it. IR isn't actually harmful radiation. Visible light is more dangerous than IR. Is it? It's ultraviolet that's the bad one, I guess. And that's why you don't want to go out into the sun, Owenface. Don't go in the sun. We can finally see the pure disgust on Haru's face when we gaslight him. No, you can see the look of pure confusion when you gaslight me. Hope for dimples. Haru would have dimples, he's so smiley. Owenface. You'll get to see all of the weird stuff I do with my mouth. I'm gonna show you all my weird mouth stuff. I'm probably going to make some faces that you're not quite ready for yet. Off to the store then. Be safe, Pudding. Be safe. Make sure it's on the doggy pad this time. Owenface, I go to the bathroom in a regular toilet just like everybody else. I'm a wolf. I don't need to go on dog pads. Okay, that's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. I don't really want to pee on the floor. We should tell Haru about the Dogman movie popcorn budget when he gets back. What is the Dogman movie popcorn budget? What is the Dogman movie popcorn budget? I don't know what the Dogman movie is. I've never heard of this. I actually saw something here kinda sorta recently that was some theater. I forget if it was like what are like the big theaters? I forget if it was like a Regal Cinema Theater or like one of the other big ones, but they were doing something where it was like bring in your own bucket and we will fill it up for like $5 or something like that, and there was no limitation from what I saw on that. You could bring in like whatever stupid size thing you want as long as it technically qualifies as a bucket, and get as much popcorn as you want for $5 Owenface. Welcome back. Thank you, Ty. Popcorn bucket? It's popcorn bucket is a dog. Wait, the popcorn bucket is a dog bowl? Dog man movie popcorn bucket. That's okay. That's okay. It's not quite.
It's not quite as good as I was thinking. Hold on. Like, that's alright. That's more like just a shallow bucket. I don't know. Like, I was thinking like full on like metal and it would, I don't know. I don't know. That's totally a dog bowl. What the heck? It's shallow. It's shallow. Like, I already have, hold on, let me pull it up. You guys have probably all seen this before, but I love it nonetheless. I love it nonetheless, Elmfies. Check out my dog bowl. So, this is my banner. It's up along the top of the page. You guys have all seen this before. Let me make it big so you can see it better. I always gotta show off the dog bowl because that's one of my favorite parts about it. That's where I eat my food from, Elmfies. That's where I eat my food from. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to handle the answers to. I hope everybody's having a good day, Elmfies, okay? I don't know, how am I supposed to know? Because you're the one living it. You're the one living your day. I'm not living it. I'm not dying from sickness anymore like earlier in the week, so that's a plus. Yeah, being healthy is always a good thing, Elmfies. Let me get a real quick drink. Let me get a real quick drink, Elmfies. Is there a smaller bowl for Elmfies? We will take this into consideration. We will take this into consideration in the future. Let me get my dog bowl off screen and let me get a drink. Little do you know, Elmfies, little do you know, whenever I say I'm taking a drink, I actually have a tiny water bowl next to me, and you just don't hear me slurping from it because I mute my microphone every time. I mute my microphone explicitly so you don't hear me going slurp while I'm drinking my water. But do you like walkies? Yeah? Yeah? I like going on walks. I need to get out more, Elmfies. I need to get out more. I don't really leave my house that much. I'm Mrs. Puff. Who's Mrs. Puff? Who's Mrs. Puff? Easy day at work. I love to hear it. I love to hear it, Pudding. My Thursday's been nice. Got some ice cream. I made a vanilla milkshake earlier. Now I'm EP. Don't have too many milkshakes. Don't have too many milkshakes because they are so calorie dense. They are so calorie dense. If you have never seen like a milkshake being made somewhere, like if you're making your own, you probably have a good understanding, but if you've never seen a milkshake being made somewhere, it is insane the amount of ice cream they pack into it. Hi, Cervante. Hi, Cervante. How are you? Every time I read your name, it makes me think of, let me pull him up. Cervantes Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur. This guy is cool, Elmfies. This guy's cool. Let me find the version of him. He's one of those characters that I think is pretty different game to game. Maybe not. Maybe not. Here he is in his assumedly most recent incarnation. Let me scoot over and get him up on screen. But Cervantes is a cool character, Elmfies, and I'm surprised I don't really see more characters in a similar kind of niche. Cause he's like a zombie pirate. Isn't that cool? I think he has like guns on the end of his sword there, so he's got guns and swords both in one. Like, that's cool, right? I'm gonna show you the weird mouth stuff. Yeah, all the weird mouth stuff that I do. You're gonna get to see it on Elmfies. Popcorn bucket. It's popcorn bucket, but it's a dog bowl. It's totally a dog bowl. I'd give my dog water from that. Maybe don't. It was plastic. You're gonna fill your dog up with microplastics and they'll be too full then. Microplastics get into the bloodstream, Elmfies. They get into the bloodstream. Thank you for the follow, Deo Volante. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thank you for the follow. It's definitely cheaper than the one from PetSmart. I don't actually know how much stuff costs at PetSmart. Like, when I had pets, I never really went to like specialized pet stores. I like to go into pet stores sometimes. I won't face. I like to go into pet stores and just look at and touch their animals. I like to go in and touch the animals. Oh my god, I love animals so much. I won't face. I will occasionally just wander into like a PetSmart or a Pets R Us or I don't know any pet store names, but I will occasionally just go in and like handle and watch the hamsters and parrots and cats and not the tarantulas. Not the tarantulas. I don't like those. Wait, but you said you weren't a dog, Haru? I'm not a dog. I can still eat from a dog bowl. I can still eat from a dog bowl on my face. I'm trying to bully Haru with too many hydrator names. See, making me hydrate is a good thing on one face. I do not drink enough water most days while I'm streaming. Like, I'll be sitting here chatting with you guys and I will just be going on and 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 I will forget to stop and take a sip. I'll forget. I'm thinking, Haru? Wow. What? Free the schlorps, unmuted. You guys aren't ready for the schlorps. This is where I'd use the lick emote if it was still here. I had to make room. So I noticed there were like there was like 1 or 2 emotes that did not get added because of Better Twitch TV was full. You can only have 50 emotes at a time on there, and I had to remove some. In the tune of the Miku song, I'm thinking Haru. I don't know the Miku song. I gotta be honest, I don't listen to an insane amount of Vocaloid music. I listen to some. Honestly, what if I make a dog bowl coaster for Haru? What's a dog bowl coaster? Like a coaster you sit a dog bowl on? Like that? The way you look up, it looks like you're using a hamster drip water bottle? You mean like this? I'm looking up here and I'm just like from my water bottle. I wouldn't mind a giant hamster water bottle. That sounds less intrusive than having to pick up like a water bottle, a regular one, you know? Slurp, redeem 1. You gotta earn it, Alphys. You gotta earn it, okay? Those were some rather enthusiastic slurping noises. I mean, sometimes you get a little bit thirsty. I just want ice cream and milk. Unless you're bulking, then have like 5 of them. If you're bulking, probably don't do it on pure sugar and fat. Body composition and eating clean do matter. Like you don't need to go as insane as I did whenever I was bulking, back whenever I was working out really hard. You don't need to eat just canned chicken breasts and white rice for every meal, but do mind your intake of sugar and fat. Like, it is super easy to just say, okay, I'm going to have 3,000 calories of pure milkshakes because I'm bulking, but try to have a varied diet. Try to have a varied diet. No relation, Lamau. I would mainly just use Raphael back in the old days of Soul Calibur 2. I don't remember which one Raphael is. I don't remember him. I remember, I remember Talum, I think was her name, with the 2... I think they were Tonfas, and you had like Voldo. Everybody knows Voldo, and you had like Yoshimitsu, and I like Siegfried and Nightmare. I played a fair amount of Soul Calibur 4, and I played both of those two. A little tiny bit of their moveset was interchangeable between them, but they were mostly pretty unique characters for the most part. Cervantes is very cool. Yeah, he's super cool. I love the concept of zombie ghost pirate. Like, more games need pirate characters. Why doesn't Tekken have a pirate character? Why doesn't Street Fighter have a pirate character? I don't think either of them do. I don't think either of them do, I won't face. I agree. Modern Cervantes redesign looks sick as heck. Yeah, like, I don't know. He doesn't look like he's changed that much from the older games, at least like from what I could find. Like, I was looking up his Soul Calibur 2 and his Soul Calibur 3 designs, and they looked pretty similar. I still have that pulled up, and there's some of him where he's not looking like a zombie, so I do recall hearing, I think at some point, maybe in like Soul Blade or something, or maybe even like the first Soul Calibur, because Soul Calibur had a first game that was called Soul Blade from my understanding, before they changed the name to Soul Calibur and then rolled with that for the rest of the series. But I think he was a human at one point before he like died and came back as a zombie. I don't know my Soul Calibur lore that well. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Pixel, you can't just repeat the things I say in all caps with a Haru happy at the end. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Get your hands off the merchandise. No. No, I'm going to go into the PetSmart and I am going to to fondle the hamsters. I'm going to rub them around in my hand like a stress ball. I'm going to pet them. I'm going to rub them. If you give me access, I am going to touch anything soft and fluffy in your store. I am a serial animal toucher. If I am like this goes for stuffed animals too. If I'm at like a regular department store or something, or like a grocery store, and they have like a stuffed animal section, because a lot of just regular stores carry like Squishmallows and stuff now, and I love Squishmallows so much. They are so great. If I ever see a stuffed animal, like, there's like a 80% chance, if it looks cute and if it or if it looks like it's made out of soft material, that I am going to touch your stuffed animals, and there is nothing you can do about it. You cannot stop me from groping your stuffed animals. You cannot stop me. I'm too strong to be stopped once I get a stuffed animal in my sight. I'm sorry, Face. I'm sorry. I love stuffed animals so much. He gets feral for the pet store. Alright, goes into the pet stores to check out the merchandise. Yeah, I like to go in and see what kind of little kitty dudes they have in there. Hip dirt. Pet stores make you feel at home. No, cause I'm nobody's pet yet. I haven't been domesticated. Only 50? Only 50 of what? It's the popular meme song. Is it the one I remember? I don't know if it's a song or just like some funny meme where Miku's going like ooh ee ooh ah oh ooh 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 or something like that. I'm aware of one of those. Hi Natsume, what's up? What's up? Even Master Chief is out here singing it. Ooh ee ooh. That sounds familiar. I think I've heard that one. A coaster for your drink in the shape of a dog bowl with your name on it. I wouldn't mind having my own engraved pet bowl. I wouldn't mind. Not gonna lie. But that is the bro diet. You mean 3,000 calories of milkshakes? Don't have 3,000 calories of milkshakes. I don't think that is the bro diet. Hari's cookies aren't gonna help me with my diet. Thankfully, they're only a once a year thing. Until I start introducing the Valentine's Day chocolates. Once I start making Valentine's Day chocolates, it's going to be a twice a year affair, Face. Chicken, white rice, broccoli, no seasoning. I should have included broccoli in my diet back then, but I just had chicken breast and white rice with no seasoning for the longest time. Probably not my best idea. Eventually, after a while, I was like, you know what? I can use zero calorie seasonings. Like, I can add in like herbs and spices and put in like hot sauce and stuff. Street Fighter has Momotaro, who in fact is a pirate. They'll never make him playable though? Hold on. Momo Taru Street Fighter. I've never seen this guy. Yeah, he should be playable. Hi Davs, how's Thursday going? How's Thursday? Hope you're having a good one. Look at this dude. He's kind of Zangief adjacent. He's kind of sort of Zangief adjacent, but like make a playable pirate character. Why would you not? Cervantes made his first appearance as the main villain of Soul Edge. Wait, was it not called Soul Blade? Was the first one called Soul Edge? Leave those hamsters alone. Totally clipping that. I'm not leaving them alone. Phase, if you let me near the fluffy creatures, I am touching and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Sorry. Imagine being the manager and being told, "Sir, the wolf boy's back. PETA, the wolf kid's back." Phase, you would be celebrating that somebody else is coming in and like playing with your animals and touching them and giving them love and affection for free. I'm basically like an unpaid employee. I come in and I make sure that the animals have enough dopamine to not like drop over and kick the bucket. They're getting a goodly amount of dopamine and serotonin from me. When Hara sees a random tiny Awomfi in the hamster cage, I'm gonna purchase him and take him back home with me. All Awomfis belong with me. So that yarn Awomfis had the bird inspect gift done to it dozens of times over. Bird inspect gift? Which one? I don't know the one you're talking about off the top of my head. Nobody's pet yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm a wolf, I'm a heckhound, I'm currently in my feral stage. If you know, I get domesticated at one point or another, like, I'm not gonna rule that out. I'm not gonna rule that out. It might happen. Maybe I live a long time. Like, you know, I might be around for like 10,000 years, 20,000, maybe more. You never know, and I'm not gonna rule out domestication. Somebody might domesticate me. Somebody might make me their pet. You never know. You never know. And I'm not talking about in a weird way. Like I might be converted into full-time dog position. Like it's like a work thing. It's like a work thing. I am full-time wolf right now. I am not even part-time dog, but in the future, maybe if, you know, prospects are looking good, I'll convert to full-time dog. You never know. You never know. And a Woofy coaster. I strongly love Awomfis. I strongly love Awomfis. I mean both you guys and the design of Awomfis, cause I don't know, I think for a long time I really disliked the Awomfi design just because I had made it myself. And I think over time it started to grow on me. I think I still have the original drawing that I did of the Awomfi. Let me see real quick. Do I have that in here? I think it was... was it this one? I did a drawing stream. I think that was to celebrate like 100 followers or something like that. It was a while ago. It was quite a while ago. I don't remember exactly what for. And you can see this guy down here. This guy down here. He's one of the first times I drew an Awomfi. Hi Mega Man, how are you doing today, cute fluffy tail? Thank you. What is Yoshi doing? Hi Peter Jojo. Thank you for the 8 months. How are you today? How are you? Yo, he's flat. Yeah, I wanted to drive home the fact that you guys are very, very, very flat. Also, if you didn't notice, I gave him some cool eyeglasses too. I thought that was a cool personal touch. They wrap around his nose. I don't know why. They just do. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Dead again? Just got out of training? I'm sorry. But he's flat. He's got his glasses on, and then up here at the top you can see his front profile. This was like my first time drawing, and I did it in like paint.net or something, and I don't think that supported like what do they call it? I don't think that supported pen sensitivity, so like it was a bit all over the place. This is your front profile view, but I hadn't really nailed down the exact look of a One Piece just yet. So like I was just kind of drawing stuff. And the Yoshi, the Yoshi's got like red blitzed out of his mind eyes, and he's shooting out his tongue. I think I was asked to draw a Yoshi from memory. You guys were asking me to draw various things from memory. So this was my first drawing stream. This was the first time. Did you know that MS Paint, the stock program in Windows, does it have pen sensitivity? And then this is one of my other early Amonfi drawings. I think this is maybe the second one, or maybe this was the first even. Perhaps, I don't remember, but this is the rich Amonfi. He has infinite otherworldly coins. Did you literally come up with an Amonfi while under the influence? No. Was it the drinking stream? Wait. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. When I go to the pet store, I usually ask, do you sell the seasoning separately? My niece laughs and tells me we can't eat the pets. Just me being a silly uncle. Haru's dye was so plain his skin became white. This is the new fake lore? No! Imagine eating white rice without furikake. I like some furikake. I like some. Like, I got this one kind that's really famous in, I forget if it's Kyoto or Osaka, and it has like some nice old ladies that sell it, and it's kind of spicy. It's really good, and it's apparently like a local specialty that's famous there. That stuff was delicious. Like regular furikake, I'm not too into. Not super into. I'll volunteer as tribute. Haru is just gonna be the community boyfriend with how much he spoils us? No! No! I won't phase. If I am everybody's boyfriend, then I am nobody's boyfriend. It's not special then. That's why I'm saving myself for a long-term monogamous relationship that ends in marriage and like probably like 3,000 or 4,000 kids, maybe more. Maybe more, we'll see. We'll see. It was called Soul Edge? Then Tim Langdell decided he owned the word edge in all gaming contexts and it was renamed to Soul Blade. How can you copyright the word edge? And who's Tim Langdell? It looks like Zangief's little cousin. If Zangief and Popeye had a baby, they chose to add Birdie over him? Did they officially say that? Like, I don't know, but just add a pirate character. Here's another pirate character that I think is also from Street Fighter. This guy's name is Bose, and honestly, he looks a bit more visually distinct. Mr. What was this guy's name? Mr. Momotaro. He looks like Zangief adjacent, but this Bose guy looks he's pretty distinct. He's pretty distinct. Add this guy. Add this guy in. Peak LMP design. I love my LMPs. I love my LMPs. The design has grown on me over time. I think since I made it myself, like I was like, somebody else could do it better. Somebody else could make a better design. Dang, I wish I was a spoiled animal. What does a non-flat LMP look like? Oh. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. How can I do this on face? How do I? Here we go. Here we go. This is what non-flattened elm face look like. This is also before your fur grows in. This is before your fur grows in. These are baby Omphis. These are baby Omphis.
Hard does this to the yarn Yoshi? Oh, hold on, let me take a look.
Oh, that's a super cute plush. That is an adorable plush. Hold on, let me get this guy up on screen. Tenor gifts don't work that well, but that's a cute plush. I like it. I like it on Omphis. I want one of those guys. I want one of those big time. Big time.
Determined but bottom heavy? Who? Who? Wait, what is Yoshi doing?
Yoshi's just blitzed out of his mind.
Flat Fun Friday?
Yeah, Flat Friend Friday. Flat Friend Friday. That's I probably invented you guys on a Friday because you're so flat, so you were invented on Flat Friend Friday.
Why is Yoshi high? I don't remember the context. You gotta realize that was almost 2 years ago. That was almost 2 years ago. I have almost been streaming for 2 years, Wolfies.
Wait, is that top right Yoshi a Trogdor? I did draw Trogdor, but he wasn't a Yoshi. It wasn't a Yoshi. I remember whenever I first designed Awumfis, I did have two creatures in mind. Hold on, let me show you. You've maybe seen them before. What are they called? Maiden Abyss. Neritantan. Those are the names of the little dudes. You guys are very heavily based off of Neritantans. If you've never seen Maiden Abyss, these guys are cute. These guys are cute. Look at this dude. He's flat. He's fluffy. He's adorable. You guys are partially based off of these. Here's how they look in the anime. These guys are so cute. You can definitely see the inspiration, right? Rodent. See, I don't know what kind of animal they technically are. They have a special feature that I strongly love. I like to imagine Awumfis do this too. They plug up spots. They plug up spots by forming into a Neritantan orbs. I bet they taste like melon pod. Don't eat them. Don't eat them. They're not for consuming. Okay? Here's a look at them from like a side profile, so you can see what they actually look like. Hi, Mimic. Hi, Mimic. What's up? They're just tiny little flat dudes, and you guys were partially inspired by them, and you guys were partially inspired by. I always forget this dude's name. Also, let me get a drink real quick while I think. It's a big bunny creature from, what was the name of that anime? I think it's like Usagi Cafe or something. He's like the mascot. Tippy is his name. Tippy Usagi. Is this gonna bring him up? Yeah, you guys are based off of Neritantans, and you're based off of Tippy. Check him out. Check him out, Wolfies. Is that a bunny? Is what a bunny? The Neritantan? Colon 3 energy. I love this dude. He is adorable. I have never actually watched this anime at all, but he's so cute. He is so cute, Wolfies. So I was like, how can I channel the energy of these two creatures together? And that was ultimately how I made Wolfies. Fight or flight kicked in. I need to fight this organism. Why? Why do you need to fight him? He's cute. He's a friend. He's a friend of Wolfies. And I get the feeling his size kind of varies a lot, because sometimes like the girl that he's always with seems to... He seems to be small enough that he like goes in her arms, and then other times like he looks absolutely massive. I think he's supposed to be a bunny? Maybe? I'm not sure, but he's really cute on One Piece. He's really, really cute. Let me pop one more picture of him up on screen for you. The camera angle change, fight or flight is gone. I need to pound this guy into the consistency of mochi? No! No! Don't do that. We need to know for research purposes. The little guys. Haru just does this to the yarn Awonfi. I don't do too much inspecting of him. He lives over on top of my computer, and he has a stingray balanced on his head. So like I don't want to disturb him and like knock him down or anything, you know. Context: Yoshi has the taste for blood. Yoshi eats other creatures whole, so like that includes their blood. I was looking up Trogdor, expecting hard to ask who's Trogdor. Why is the second image result from Wiki for her? It's just a screenshot from the cartoon. I don't know. I mean, thank you for the head pat, B-Meg. Like, Trogdor is technically a scaly character, right? Right? He's dragon-esque. I think he's literally supposed to be a dragon. I don't know a lot about Trogdor. He's from Strong Bad, right? I think I honestly know more about I honestly know more about Trogdor than I do anything else from Strong Bad. I like the weird fur pattern. Yeah, they have like a weird kind of diamond fur shape pattern on the Naritantans. See. They almost look ferret-like. See, I think they're supposed to be like little fluffy like mouse dog dudes. I'm not positive on that one. Wait, hold on. Why are these two still here? Why are these two still here? These guys were supposed to go away. I get the feeling something broke. Let me see if I can't turn them back on. Yeah, no, they seem like they're stuck on. Sorry. You're gonna have to deal with these two for the rest of the stream, or at least until my next break, I won't be, so I can figure out how to throw them into the dumpster. I can figure out how then. You can theoretically use an Awonfi to cork a bottle or seal a wine barrel. I mean, you could if you find one of the right size, but I encourage you not to, because that sounds like a very boring life. If there's an Awonfi out there who wants to be used to cork up like a wine barrel or something, at least ask them to set you in front of like a TV or something, so you're not too bored. You're not really gonna be able to play games, but at least you can watch TV. Or a squirrel. Buck teeth? Yeah, they're cute. Evening, Haru. Hi, Vivek! I hope you're having a nice 5:31 in the PM. A nice 5:31. I was gonna ask face first. No. Like your little feet would be like dangling down towards the wine. Hopefully your feet will not be in the wine, because otherwise somebody's getting some foot wine. Someone's getting foot wine that way. Hi, put them in front of a PC with Haru's stream on 24/7. Yeah, that's a good idea. How's your Thursday treating you? Foot wine. Don't post the hungry Blennycott in front of talking about foot wine. You can do better. You can do better. Small face. Now make them orange with stripes and red eyes and a taste of mischief, and you have Adumfis. Adumfis don't have, or they aren't orange with stripes. They're not Garfield. What you're describing is just Garfield. Adumfis are not Garfield. In fact, you guys aren't even like cats. You guys aren't cats. You wouldn't have cat colorations. I have never seen a dog or a wolf with orange fur and black stripes. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing, Awonfis. The anime's localized name is the Order of Rabbit. Yeah, the whole thing in Japanese, if I remember right, is kind of a mouthful. It was a pretty long title name, I think. It's Gochiman wa usagi desu ka? I guess that's not as long as I thought. That's not as bad as I thought. Thank you for the follow. Friedel Schlitz? I hope I didn't absolutely mangle your name. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. You see, Trogdor was a man, but the... God, how does the voice for that go? I've heard that song before from playing... I think it was in like Guitar Hero 2 or something. Trogdor was a man, then he was a dragon man, then he was just a dragon. I vaguely remember the song. Vaguely. He's tiny? Get the hammers? No, don't. Don't smash little cute things on face. We love tiny cute things. We love tiny cute things here in this stream. The mini Wumfies are now critical to the design. Yeah, this is what you guys look like whenever you're still young and your fur hasn't grown in yet. Like, for real. Let me pull up the actual picture of these dudes. 'Cause I think, yeah, for real. No cap, Wumfies, no cap. Hold on, let me pull up the full-size picture of these dudes. I think, like, imagine these dudes, like, on all fours. Imagine these dudes on all fours. Wait, where's he at? I get the feeling he's currently, like, off screen. Does it not want to show him? Oh, hold on, let me try a different one real quick. Let me try a different one. Mini Wumfie. There we go. So imagine this guy, except he's on all fours, and then flatten him down, like put him through the pressurizer where he gets squished down. Like, you know how you take like you take like cars and you put through the squisherizer and it turns them into like car cubes. So take this guy, put him on all fours, put him through the squisherizer, the Wumfitizer, and then let his fur grow in. And you can see how this guy would turn into an Wumfie, right? Right. I was looking after a dog today. I'm gonna eat very soon. Sleep well whenever you get to bed, bro. I hope the dog was not belligerent. I hope it helped out. I hope it didn't get in the way. Hope it didn't fight you too much. I wasn't the one to bring feet into this. Yeah, just, you know, don't talk about foot wine. We can do better. That feel when you get to level 15 and finally unlock the Wumfie pauldrons. Yeah, that's me right now. I have my cool World of Warcraft pauldrons on. I'm actually kind of curious. Do they? Yeah, they get larger with me. Check out my cool pauldrons on Wumfies. Check them out. What do you think? Well, hold on. I'm going to get uncomfortably close to you. I'm gonna get uncomfortably close. Hi, Wumfies. How are you? Are you having a nice stream today, Wumfies? Are you having a good day? It doesn't feel uncomfortable. What do you mean uncomfortable? I don't see the option to kill them anymore. I might have messed up and got them a bit stuck on a little bit. Hi, Alexa. Hi, how are you today? How are you? Is this the ASMR that the kids talk about? Is that what I'm doing right now, Wumfies? I'm honestly not very sure. I'm not really sure. Is this ASMR? Is this how I do it? Do I just get really close like this? No, not the butt murder. Congrats, Hara, you're an ASMR streamer now? You have to touch the mic with your mouth. I have a pop filter though. I have a pop filter in the way. No, it's a Doomfies. Wumfies hate Mondays. Wumfies are more OD coded by default. Yeah, you guys are canines. I'm just a little guy. At least it's not an isekai title. What will our isekai title be, Wumfies? Oh no, I accidentally fell into the pneumatic press and was reborn in another world as a small flat wolf creature, and my streamer friend is taking care of me and we need to save the world, question mark, exclamation mark? Like that? Move it out of the way? Oh, remove the pop filter? What about I press my lips up against the pop filter? How's that on face? How's that? Is that better? How's that? Too close? Too close? Oh no, my leader is a cute little boy. Some cute things like to be smashed too. Maybe if you have like a cute stress ball or something, I guess. Hard, never say no cap again. For real, no cap. This stream is bussin' on God on face. I'm like the Rizzler up here right now. God, I just learned a new one last night. What was it? It was like something work. Something work. Sigurd told me one of the new new Gen Beta isms, I guess. What happens first? The flattening or the fur? It depends on 1v to on 1v. It depends. I can and will commission my Adobe design if I must. Don't do it! Don't do it. Let me scoot over more so you're only partially obscured by my tail level views. Don't do it! The thylacine, also commonly known as the Tasmanian tiger or Tasmanian wolf, are they actually wolves though? Are they actually canines? You know, that would be my question there. That would be my question. Is the emphatizer just a boot? No, you guys go through like an industrial grade pneumatic press. It's like, you know all of those gifs of like cute things getting flattened? You'll have like a Vaporeon or something and it'll get flattened, or you'll have like the what's his name? The Sully from Monsters Inc. and he'll be getting flattened and he just closes his eyes and he slowly resigns himself to his fate and he's like, it's over. It's over. I love that gift so much, Elmovies. I love that one so much. He started crying and whining when he saw me and ran to me. He was a very good boy. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I like that. It doesn't feel uncomfortable. Well, what do you think, Elmovies? What do you think? Where do you rate the Haru ASMR on your scale from like, let's say 1 to 10. 1 to 10. What do you think? Headbutt distance? Don't headbutt me. You'll jostle your brain around in your brain cage. All of your brain fluids are gonna slosh around, and it's gonna bang around off the sides of your brain cage. It's not gonna be good. You'll have brain bruises. I bet those are a thing. I bet your brain can get bruised. Can that happen? Oh man, I'm sorry if you can hear my stomach growling on my face. All I had before stream time was a big spinach smoothie because I was on the phone for so long talking with PayPal support that I didn't have time to get any filling food before stream. Guys, my date has these weird rats on his shoulders. Do I order for them? Yeah, you gotta hold on. You gotta order for these guys. What do you think these two would order? You're out at a fancy restaurant and you're sitting across from your date and they have 2 of these on their shoulders. What do you think they would eat? What do you think they would eat? Soup? Nachos? Cheese? Now, are you just saying cheese because you think they're rats? Because they're not. They're not rats. They're not rats, okay? T-bone steak? Whatever you're eating? 1 popcorn each. Now, there's a good answer. A whole wheel of cheese? Crackers, they steal from you? Bacon? Oh, cheese is just good. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe we hook the mini Olympies up with like a, or order 1 pot of fondue and they can share it. They can share it. Like, I'll have my own separate meal and they can just be like in the middle of the table, like ratatouille style, and they'll just be like sharing their fondue together. How about that, Olympies? I think that'd work.
Slightly softer speaking? Oh, was I still being too loud? Was I still being too loud?
That's a whole 4 Japanese kanji. I think that'd be more than that.
Now slowly lower the music volume. Wait, do I need my music volume off whenever I'm doing my Haru ASMR?
I hate this. I almost threw up. You mean from my ASMR?
Do some people not like that kind of stuff?
See, I know some people get really, really, really into ASMR. I am ASMR neutral. I am ASMR neutral. Like, it doesn't do anything for me, and it doesn't, like, put me off. Like, it's okay. I will say the one thing that does put me off in terms of, like, whenever I see people doing ASMR, or, like, I get rated into somebody or whatever that's doing ASMR, I hate ear licking. I hate... There's no better way to put this. There is no better way to put this. I hate blowjob noises. I'm disgusted every time I hear that. I hate that. I hate ear licking. They're both nasty. They're both nasty. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That's what it is. Thank you. It literally is. It literally is.
It can be very quiet, but it's still there. My cat loves cheese. Don't give your cat too much cheese. Cats are lactose intolerant by default. Haru, have you seen the intro to the new DMC cartoon? If you've not, you'll never guess the song that plays. Is it something by Run DMC? I feel like that would be a missed opportunity not to. Right? Or is it Devil Trigger? I like Devil Trigger. That's a good one. You go to the restaurant that offers the meal add-on, my girlfriend isn't hungry, and they add an extra order of fries and 2 extra chicken fingers.
Is that like somebody going, I'm not hungry, and then they steal like half of your plate regardless?
Also, let them have apple juice. They can have chicken nuggies. They don't like chicken nuggets. They're like me. They think they're too oily and greasy.
Slurp, slurp, slurp. That is some people with the ear licking ASMR.
It's the worst. I despise it.
I know why people listening to those 2 kinds of ASMR. I know what they're there for. I know what they're there for. Like, more power to the people that do that. More power to the people that do that. Like, you're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. I'm not gonna judge you. People make good money off of that, and some people seem to like it. Some people seem to like it. I know exactly what people listening to that are there for, though.
Hi, Sonic Boy! How is your Thursday going today? How are you?
How about ear kissing? I don't think I've ever heard that. If I ever hear, like, ear anything, I tend to just peace out.
To be honest, ASMR activates my fight reflex, my flight reflex, and I learn how to change web pages at light speed.
I don't realistically think I'm ever going to do any kind of ASMR. Like, unless you count, like, maybe I could do, like, a reading stream or something. I guess that might count. That might count, right?
ASMR, you and your significant other go on a date and whisper at each other, then it's your turn in the gun range.
Here's my ASMR prompt, Elwinfies. Here's my ASMR prompt. You go to the gun range with your femboy boyfriend, and you accidentally forgot to bring ear protection. The tinnitus ASMR.
This is why the lick emote died? Wait, what?
I think that's something else hard. No! Some people that do ASMR, there is no delicate, polite way to put it. Also, ad break in like 30 seconds. There is no polite, delicate way to put it. Some people that do ASMR, they are doing blowjob ASMR. There is no delicate way to put that. There's no delicate way to put that. Okay, I'm going to leave you with that for food for thought, Elwinfies. I need to go and need to go fill my water bottle and maybe tinkle if I can. I will be back shortly, Elmonfies. I love you. Get up and stretch for me. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys soon. Be right back.
you, Owen Face? Hi. Thank you for the head pet tie. Hi. Hi. How was your break? How was your break? Did you get up and pee for me? How was your break? I hope you all stretched at least. At the very, very least. At the very, very least. Okay, let me get over here. I forgot to kill these dudes during break. Oops. Oops. Haru, no, don't say that. Haru, yes? Where can I find that ASMR so I can avoid it? You don't need to, oops. You don't need that kind of ASMR. You don't need that kind. Also, good night, Roa. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. See, Seaman mentioned one night. Oral fun time between consenting adults the other. What is this stream turning into? I don't like ASMR if I can't hear them. I feel like I'm being invaded. Or like it's ear hurting? What do you mean if you can't hear them? What do you mean? I don't fully understand. Understandable. I also dislike the noise of somebody loudly eating a hot dog. What is this music from? The music that I have on my Be Right Back screen, that is the song, I believe it's called Network is Spreading from Mega Man Battle Network 3. Great song, great game. If you have never played Battle Network 3, if you've never played Battle Network 3, please do it. Please do it. I love the Battle Network series so much. It is such a good series. I got DoorDash and Amazon ads. Does anyone else ever just dance? Oh man. Someday, I am going to have a 3D model. Someday in the future, I am going to have a 3D model and I'm going to have like full body tracking and like a VR setup. You are going to see me absolutely bust a move. I do not really... I've never taken a lesson on how to dance, so sometimes you just kind of intuit things whenever a rhythm's going through you, and you are gonna get to see me absolutely bust a move on one of these, so please look forward to that. Please look forward to that. I spin big? Yeah, I left myself big on the Be Right Back screen so you guys can enjoy the big head pats. You have to get the right size ones. I see you there. What are you doing down there? Just making sure you're paying attention. Just making sure. I did not pee. Why? Why? I told you you need to pee yourself. Why don't you listen to me? I have your best interests in mind. I need you to pee. You have to pee. But just do what your body tells you. Do what your body tells you. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Disappointed father sounds. A new ASMR concept just dropped on One Phase. Disappointed femboy father yells at you for not peeing yourself ASMR. Draft up the script for me. I'll read it off for you, okay? Draft up the script on One Piece. Let me get a drink. What is ironic is I just listened to some ASMR corn? Like eating corn on the cob, or like somebody sticking their hands in like creamed corn? Bro, you already said it? Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm going to keep saying it. Welcome back, Stretch and Water Break. Shazam found it, which I wasn't expecting it to. What is Shazam? That sounds like a search engine or something. I know there's like the comic book dude Shazam, but what is Shazam in this context? What do you mean? This is the Haru yapping music from the Harumi Zukich stream? God, I look forward to the day. Someday, I won't face someday, I'm going to need a lot of help from you guys. I'm going to need a lot of help. If you want to help me out, I won't face. If you want to help me out, like,
Spread the word far and wide. If you have any friends that watch VTubers, if you're in any servers that like VTubers, like, make sure you're like, hey, check out this cool wolf boy I watch. Post me on the Reddits or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna need your help for this, but someday, I hope to hit partner on Twitch. And when I do, I'm gonna be renaming my emotes so that they are not going to be Harumi. I'm gonna be changing my emote names. Okay.
Yes, please. Hi, 3D.
Yeah, yo, Joey, the weird dog is on the tubes again. Hey, yo, Joey, get over here. We gotta watch this guy. The dog's got 2 rats on his shoulders now, Joey. Look at him. Now, they taught the dog how to play video games, Joey. Come on, we gotta watch this guy.
I was busy exercising. I hope it was a good workout. I hope it was a good workout. I need to start exercising again regularly. We need to pee our pants. I don't know about that. Don't do that one.
You want me to write a what now? Write me a femboy father disappointed in you for not peeing yourself ASMR script. That's what I need you to write for me.
Instructions unclear. Got 20 blood clots? No!
I think you should pee yourself. No.
That word is forbidden? Which word? Which one? Anyone notice that the points? The points look like the Owl House door eye?
What is the Owl House door eye?
What's the Owl House door eye? Is it just partner to get new emote names?
So my understanding of how it works. Whenever you are an affiliate on Twitch, it takes the first, 6 letters of your name. So in my case, Harumi, because, I'm Harumizuki CH channel. And it takes those and it glues them with a number corresponding to how many other people have that, what would you call it, prefix? So in my case, I'm Harumi35. That means there are at least 34 other channels on twitch.television that use Harumi as the first 6 letters of their name that are affiliated. So just to put that into perspective, there are a fair amount of Harumis out there. There are a fair amount of Harumis. So once I hit partner, I think you're allowed to choose your own emote prefixes, I believe, and my understanding is they also usually let you change your channel name to like pretty much whatever you want. Like even if somebody already has the channel name, like you can just be like, put in a request and be like, hey, this person hasn't streamed in like 2 or 3 years. Could I have that channel name? And sometimes they'll apparently help you out with that. I would love to just get the name Haru. I would love to just be Haru. That'd be great on One Piece. That'd be great. She's so kawaii. I love Harumi35. Who is the she you're talking about? Who's the she?
Harumi cute though.
Joey, the boy kisses back on TV.
So what have? What have what?
I could do that, but I don't want to anymore. You mean writing the ASMR script?
You don't need to. You don't need to.
You don't even want to know how many are under Taiga? Probably a lot. Honestly, I don't know what happens whenever it gets into like 3 digits. I don't know if it eats up another letter of the name and makes it like the first 5. I don't know about that. Harambe35? Harumi69? No! Alright, One-Face, let me show you. I have a special edition console for you today. I don't usually do these consoles. It's for no particular reason. I neither like nor dislike them or anything like that. Look up Owl House Door Eye. Let me look that up real quick before I show you the console. Owl House Door Eye. What is this from? I kinda see it. I think if I remember right, old style yen look a lot like the Owl House. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I can see the resemblance, but I'm pretty sure the style of coin that that my channel point thing is based off of was actually an old style of yen, I believe. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was an older style of yen based off of that. Okay, so your special edition console for the day, Elmoface. Usually don't do these, no particular reason, just don't end up doing them. Today we have a Wonderswan color, I think it was. I don't believe it was a crystal. Let me double check on that. Let me double check. This is a, okay, yeah, this is a Wonderswan color. This is a Wonderswan color. And this is a special edition. Was Wonderswan JP only? See, I don't know if they ever released them outside of Japan or not. I don't believe they did. I don't believe they did, but the Wonderswan had some pretty good games on it. Like, honestly, they're a joy to hold, and like the buttons on them feel good. I've liked the few times I've been able to play with the Wonderswan. This one in particular, this is a special edition. Let me double check to make sure I'm saying this right. This is the special edition Digimon Growlmon console. Let me look up Growlmon just out of curiosity. Growlmon Digimon. I've literally never heard of this dude before. He looks familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen this dude. Check him out. Check him out. He's Red Dinosaur guy. I swear I've seen him. Maybe I just don't recognize the name, but this is his special edition console. He was in season 2. I don't think I ever actually watched any of the Digimon anime. I don't believe. But he has his own special edition console. He doesn't actually appear anywhere on the console. It's Guilemon's evolution? Who's Guilemon? Is he the little orange dinosaur? I gotta be honest, I don't know a lot about Digimon. You know, Harumi 35 from the emotes. That's me. That's me, and I'm not a girl. But this is his console. It's pretty cool looking. I love translucent plastic. I have honestly kind of been thinking, since my controller isn't working too hot, maybe instead of like learning how to actually repair my controller, I should just take this as an excuse to buy a cool translucent controller instead, because they do currently, Microsoft currently has some Xbox controllers that are transparent. I think I showed those off on stream here not that long ago, and they look cool. Third person? Okay, Haru turned on the third person timer. Haru will try to talk in third person for 5 whole minutes. 5 whole minutes on face. Haru will do Haru's best. But Haru really likes this console. It's cool looking. It's cool looking. It could use like more Digimon branding in Haru's opinion. Like, it's pretty bare bones. It's got the translucent plastic. It's got like some cool gold coloration. Actually, this thing kind of sort of has Haru's colors. A little bit. It's just missing the white. It's just missing the white on one face. Which Wonderswan is this? This is the limited edition Digimon Growlmon console. And it looks cool, but again, like, Haru doesn't understand why you would make a special edition console for a particular, like, franchise or series like Digimon and not include any real Digimon branding on it, unless maybe down there along the, up there along the top, maybe that says Digimon. Honestly, those don't even look like real kanji to Haru. Haru's not sure if those are just like Digimon script or what, but those look fake. Those look fake. There's a lot of Digimon games for the system. That language is Digi language. It's written on Growlmon's arms? Wait, is it? Oh, hold on. Let Haru pull him back up real quick. Is it? Is it? Let Haru zoom and enhance. Where? Maybe it's just not in this picture. Maybe it's not in this picture. It's blurry, but yes. Is it on the like black bands around his arm? The black band? Oh, okay. Okay. Haru can kinda sorta maybe make some out a little bit. A little bit. But does it directly translate to real stuff on One Phase? Or like the Wonder Swan? Richard has no problems with the Wonder Swan. Haru would like to get a Wonder Swan crystal to play like the Mega Man games that are exclusive to it. But that's your cool special console for the day. The orange one is Agumon? Agumon? No, that's Agumon? What was it, Agumon or Agumon? Haru's not sure. Use the royal Wii. Haru isn't royalty, however. Haru isn't royalty. Okay, Haru's gonna take us over here. Here's Parasite Eve. It's been like, what, 2 or 3 weeks since we last played this on One Phase, give or take, so Haru might be a little bit lost for a tiny bit. We'll see at One Phase, we'll see. The D-Terminal Digivice came with a translation of the text? Of the text on Growlmon's arms, or of the text on the console? Regardless though, like, Haru thinks that's pretty cool, but still could use a bit more Digimon branding in Haru's. Oh right, the police station was under attack! Right! Hello, sir. Here, take Warner's chip. The Wonder Swan was Bandai, right? Because Digimon was Bandai? Apparently, Haru always thought the Wonder Swan was by somebody else? Somebody else? Chip? Chip? Did Haru say Chip? No worries. Warner will be alright. You go after Ben. Took time misses old title screens like that one. Yeah, like old title screens had a lot of soul on One Phase. A lot of soul. Is there anything else in here to find? There's not a lot of interactable stuff in the environment, unfortunately. Haru does kind of wish it was more like Resident Evil in that regard, because like the environments are kind of empty feeling because of that, you know? You know? Japanese sometimes say your second pronunciation? What do you mean special pronunciation? Isn't Haru forgetting a special edition? Huh? A special edition what? A special edition what? Of Agumon, I mean? Also, that was our third person timer. I'm normal again. I'm normal. Did you know Gunpei Yokoi was also famous for inventing the hand? Yeah, that one is technically true. He invented the grabby hand. I think they called it the Ultra Hand, right? Which they reused in Tears of the Kingdom. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. He's gone on One Phase. Agumon. Agumon? Agumon? I don't know, Haru is very much a price to me. What do you mean a price? What do you mean a price? I don't understand what you mean by a price. Can I sit in his captain's chair? I don't think I can. Fun fact, it was made by Gunpei Yokoi, the creator of the Game Boy. Yeah, there were some rumors that he maybe got Mafia because he made the Wonder Swan crystal and the Virtual Boy was a bit of a failure and it was his last thing at Nintendo. I found a Sega Pico being sold near me for cheap. No games though. I want to pick up, like, I would love to have every kind of console. I would love to have even like a Sega Pico. Even if there's I don't know if any of the games for it are actually any good or not, but at the very least, it would be kind of novel. Also, if you ever see me like reverting back to walking normally, that's because the interact button makes you walk slow for some reason. I swear there was a locker here we could interact with. I thought it was this one. Was it not? Maybe I just can't get into it now or something. Maybe. Maybe. That would be unfortunate. Hold on. Everyone's deceased in One Piece. It's true. The special edition TV. You mean the TV that had the Sonic the Hedgehog burn-in on it? That one's in the OMP cord. It's an LCD TV that somebody let the Sonic CD start screen burn into it. Join the OMP cord if you haven't. Join the OMP cord. That's where all the coolest OMPs hang out. Like me. Me. Do I count as an OMP? I don't think I do. He is dead. He was a janitor, made that, and it got him a designer job. Honestly, completely deserved. I think I heard the Ultra Hand was like a really good seller for them. Okay, that was just the camera angle going funny. They used it in a ton of things. I know they have it in like, you know what? Let's leave. They can fend for themselves. They're smart. They're smart. But they had it in like WarioWare too, I think. You had to like catch a falling ball or something with it. And like, they like to reference it. They like to reference a lot of their older stuff a lot, which I like. I personally am a fan of that. I would say, I think I recall hearing that they did pretty good with the Ultra Hand in some of their old like pre-video game stuff. CM Vest 2. What do I currently have on? SV Vest 1. Ooh, this one's pretty significantly better. It doesn't have the extra inventory. It has one extra inventory slot. It's pretty significantly better. I'll use it even if we are losing. Wait. It doesn't have the inventory slots at all. Wait, what? Increase the item capacity by 1. Wait. Oh, that's showing what it has on it versus what my current thing has. I don't have 2. Okay, we'll give up an inventory slot for it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Sega Pico's like Leapster tier, very young children. I still want one. They have a lot of weird oddities on it, like the Pokemon kanji learning game, and I think there were like some Sonic teaches you math games, and like Mario teaches you something. Like they have some interesting games. I want to check it out. I want to check it out, honestly. Should have burnt in Sonic CD Blast. I need to play Sonic CD Blast again sometime. I don't think they are games? What do you mean? You'll price it at 500 yen? At one point you could get the Ultra Hand from Club Nintendo? No, not the cop. Anything but the random nameless cop outfits. Were you a bald, unflattened gremlin as a kid too? No. As a kid on Fizz, I looked like I do now, except for younger and cuter and tinier. This dude looks like a bug werewolf. Can't tell which one I'm... Oh, I can't aim with the machine gun. It just fires at random, I think. Oh, she's like snapping between targets. I don't really care for that. It's not as bad when there's only one dude. It's okay. So like Haru Senior? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one. Hi Goldie, how are you? How are you today? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Nice Thursday today. See, it's true. I'm reliable. I'll believe you, Richard. Wait, it's me! I think I maybe just accidentally skipped a dialogue. Aya, this freak of a... What? Why is it auto-advancing? This freak of a dog something. Hey, Aya, guess I screwed up, eh? I think this was the haha funny doesn't take anything serious guy. The Ultra Hand is Nintendo's old reference please clap thing they bring out a lot. They made a Wii game for it? Did they? Did they? Join the No Haru Allowed channel for a blushy discussion. I won't phase. Remember. No, not safe for work. No, not safe for work content in the Olympic court. Please, I beg of you. Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot? Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Hi, McDivington. How are you today? How are you? I hope your Thursday's going well. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres! He's gone, I won't phase. They killed an actual character. No! Great. I love to hear it. How is your new computer? Has it not arrived just yet? Has it not arrived? Is it just like on the way? MSX2s are pricey. See, I'd like an MSX2 as well, but like, I can't really think of too many games I'd want to play on it off the top of my head. Same thing, I guess, with something like the Sega Pico, but I'd still like to have them. I know your hands are full, but leave something here and take this instead. Take what? I know your hands are full, leave something and take this instead. Oh, what do you have for me, sir? You can take this gun, I guess. Here, what do you have for me? We'll put all this stuff away. We probably don't need it. We can come back and get it if we need it. Is he giving me this handgun? Are there many consoles you'd bankrupt yourself trying to afford? There's a spider VTuber I follow that's obsessed with the Casio Loopy. I don't know a lot about the Casio Loopy. I don't know a lot about it. Like, I don't know. I would love to try out like every console. Babby Horror is just regular horror, but he got the same hit with the same thing that the Dragon Ball Z characters did in Daima. Big heads, tiny bodies. PC I ordered to replace my old broken one is arriving today. I hope it's an easy setup process. I hope it's as good as you're anticipating. This gun, it's Torres's gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot, too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether, and he came to this department to keep guns in check. Aya, I know you can handle this gun. Take it. Don't stand on rolling chairs in the Discord. Yeah, make sure you guys are putting up railings and safety equipment and stuff in the No Haru's Allowed channel. I can't do it there. Nothing spicy in there? Hunger for burgers satisfied. I am so hungry already, Always. And nail that monster for Torres. I think this usually has ammo in it. Can I have? There we go, 15 ammo. A working CDI is also really rare. I would definitely like a CDI. There's at least one game I saw another VTuber play that looked pretty good. It looked pretty good, actually. And I think if I remember right, you guys were saying there is like a CDI emulator, but it's basically just designed to work for the Zelda games because like people don't really know of or play too many of the other games. I think you were saying that. Those things were defective at launch? Wait, they launched the CDIs and a lot of them were broken? I didn't know that. And the plastic crumbles to dust. Totally get the Jaguar CD. Well worth it. What kind of games did it have? I don't know anything about any of the Atari consoles either, to be quite honest with you. Oh, the dog transformed on Fizz. I guess that's probably the dog that got Torres. Let's look. This has lower attack power, but it's got higher range and lower bullets. I'll just keep using my machine gun for now, I think. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Most MXX2 games are on other systems and in many cases translated for them. That's how I played Metal Gear 1 and 2 because they re-released them. I originally played them through Metal Gear Solid 3. I think they were on subsistence and not in the original launch. They completely retranslated Metal Gear 1 and 2 and they updated a bunch of the portraits and included in Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, and that was how I played through them the first time. Whenever we played through them here on stream a while ago, I was emulating the originals because I was curious about the differences, and honestly, the differences are not... They're not that big. They're not that big. I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk, and Ben went after her. Honestly, the dog looks like it had a puke on phase. What? I think she's maybe dead. Is this a fight? Here, use this. Maybe she's fine. She'll get better. She'll get better. It was intended as a for girls console. Has a built-in sticker maker. The MSX2? Or one of the other consoles we were talking about. I'm on a Nintendo 64 disc drive. Those things are an arm and a leg and literally 0 games worth anything. You can save F-Zero GX tracks to it or something, right? Some F-Zero game. I don't remember which one. I'm not big into F-Zero. Was GX the GameCube one? I'm okay. Please find Ben. Okay, she'll make a full recovery on one phase. Oh my god, the loopy. The one with the printer built in. Oh, the loopy's the one with the printer. That sounds kind of cool. I recently saw as well, there was some console that had some kind of like peripheral where it was for like magical girl games and you could, am I doing fine? We're still fine. It was like some peripheral, I think made for magical girl games, and you could control the game with like a staff controller, and that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool on One Piece. I love that. Parasite powers have evolved. Energy shot. Channel energy into bullet. Do we still have inventory space for all this? We're doing good. We're doing good. Haru wants an OSHA certification in the Discord. Yeah, you need it to stay safe in there, Olympies. I don't know what you guys are getting up to, and I don't want anybody getting hurt. Is this Shiva? What? Is she just looking at the puke? The dog puke all over the place? That's a lot of puke for a tiny dog. Not even that, it barely runs Hotel Mario and not much progress is done. A large chunk of CDI consoles were defective at launch and most of the controllers are too. They actually, Shiva, they actually re-released the controller here recently through, I think it was Limited Run Games whenever they helped publish, gosh, what is that game called? The one that's basically a sequel to the, yeah, RZ. And I think the controllers that they released for those also work on the original CDI. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. It's just a USB recreation. Oh, they don't work on it. Sad. Stop. Come back here. Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon have special remasters, and there's a Wizard game that people like that has a port to PC. Other than that, real hardware or nothing. I played through the remakes of the CDI games, and those were a bunch of fun in my opinion. I don't know if I would say they're strictly the best games ever, but I had a good time. The Jaguar CD had a whopping 13 games. Why so few? Why so few? Is this? It's the chief, I think. Yeah. You gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after Ben. F-Zero X is in 64, GX is GameCube. Oh, okay. The Casio Loopy has the sticker maker. You doing alright, buddy? Hurry, before it's too late. I feel mixed ways about whenever games have, like, timed segments that they don't make obvious are timed. Oh, everybody that was up here is dead now. I should have talked to them first, I guess. Hold on. Can't make it. Got me, but pretty good. Even most CDI games and developers don't have wiki pages. Take this. Thank you, sir. Ben's upstairs. It wasn't a console that got anything. Your best bet? Oh, he's dead. Your best bet for a CDI is importing from the Netherlands? Why are they common in the Netherlands? That seems kind of weird. Just get a Summer Cart 64? Does it emulate 64 disk drive functionality? Shiva, don't go that way. There was also F-Zero Arcade. That one had some kind of functionality that worked with something else, right? Like you could bring in like a flash stick and play levels or something like that? Or am I thinking of a different arcade game? I think there was a Nintendo one that did something like that. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait! The funky rats are gonna get him on one phase. Look at his big man walk. Look at him go. God, I need to touch and play the Dragon Quest game with the sword later. Sword later? Do you mean, the Wii one? Dragon Quest Swords or whatever? It wouldn't surprise me if that one had like a peripheral that was a sword or something. It's not about the functionality, it's about owning the rare hardware. I think owning things just to own them, like, you can do better, OMVs. How do I, wait, what did pressing square do there? Did I just cancel and not do anything? I want to try out my cool new energy shot. Alright, let's blow them away. It said 324 bull. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that takes literally all of my parasite energy. You literally shouldn't be using the dying, barely functional hardware for a lot of things. I don't know, like, to me it's just like, well, what's the purpose of buying things just to own them, you know? I like to use the things that I purchase personally. Personally, that's just me. I still don't know if the junk does anything or not. We'll get rid of our Cure P. Or P is fine as is. Actually, we'll replace some junk, I guess. We'll replace some junk. We probably don't need it. I don't know what those do. The developer of those remakes made ours at. Yeah, I know about that. I knew about that one. Can I heal? I don't know if the parasite energy recharges out of combat or not. Let's eat a medicine, cause we're a little bit hurt. I love the classic Square style. They have the absolutely classic style Final Fantasy noises on these. It sounds so good. It sounds so good. I guess we'll just keep upgrading our machine gun for now. Jaguar CD was abandoned really quick. Why does it only have 13 games? Why did they abandon it that fast? Disk drive got an expansion disc that lets you make your own tracks. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, I believe. Fair enough. Lever? That isn't puke? What is it then if it's not puke? You're not saying that's dog pee, right? Storage key. Wait, weapon storage key. Do I have to go back down to the weapon area? I guess we can give that a try. I guess we can try it. There's a bonus for Urza. USB recreation, and they don't work. CDI uses 9-pin, so kind of like the Genesis controller. I always like the form factor of the Genesis controller on face. I like it a lot. I am fond of the Genesis. The Genesis is a cool console in my opinion, on face. Alright, let's go back down. Let's check if our weapon key opens anything up. The most notable game is perhaps Highlander, last of the The McLeods? Did I say that right?
Come in.
Come in. I don't remember there being anything locked. If you want to leave something, I'll hold on to it. Discard junk? Oh, okay, junk is literally just worthless, I guess. He just took my junk and threw it away. What is the point of that? Special good luck charm. I should probably hold on to that one, just in case. Where do I use the weapon key? Is it not like any of these? Summer card emulates N64 disk drive games? I had no idea. I know, I have a Genesis flash cart, and it supports, I think it was... It's either 32X games or Sega CD games, and I don't remember which one. It only supported one or the other, I think. Alright, let's kill this dude. I think they just killed me and ate my revive that I had stored up. I'll go ahead and take the junk and go back into the room and see if he'll do anything with it or not, because we're right here. Let me out. Let me out. You literally shouldn't be using it for a lot of things. I don't know, like, I would still run these things until they break personally. Maybe some people would hate me for that. Maybe some people would hate me.
Is he naked?
Oh wait, never mind.
He looked butt naked, but you were obscuring his upper body.
Discard junk. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I kinda figured he might like replace it with some ammo or a goodie or something. Oh well. Oh well. F-Zero AX, you can connect your GameCube memory card and unlock stuff for GX. That's probably what I'm thinking of then. In the Netherlands, CDI was used to run video CDs. What are video CDs? Are those like the format it uses? I kind of want to refill my health with my Parasite energy. I love the absolute like creature stance she takes while firing the machine gun. Build the Sega Tower of Power. See, I don't think I can do that because I have a Model 1 Genesis. I have a Model 1 Genesis and I can't get as high. I can't get as high. Like the Model 1 Genesis Sega CD like goes over to the side of it and doesn't like sit directly on top. This restores 60. We're missing like 50. We'll go ahead and use that. Go ahead and use that. It refills on its own. No, I can't believe they also got Cop. Where was that weapon key for? Will it say if I look at it? Weapon storage key. Maybe we just haven't been to where we need it yet? Those rats are what happened when you don't feed the Olympies. Yeah, always keep the Olympies fed. Genesis controller is funny because it has support for so many consoles completely unintended. Like what? I've never heard of that before. Bleep flop ding. I like Square's UIs in the PS1 era. Yeah, like their UIs and their sound effects were pretty top notch. Even I would even say their graphics were pretty great for the time period. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, Olympies. I feel like Square is just a shell of its former self. We're completely full on P energy again. I think I think I'm paralyzed. Is that just making me move slow? Don't nibble me. I think I'm just moving a little bit slower. Level up. I like this game, it just seems a little easy. I'm definitely enjoying myself playing it. It seems easy though. I never used the machine gun. Didn't realize it attacked at random. It's not great in that regard, but the attack power is significantly higher, so like, I don't fully mind. 30 HP, we'll save that for now. We'll save that. Fun fact, excess Jaguar systems were repurposed into dental imaging machines. I showed that one off for one of the special edition consoles one time. I find it absolutely wild that they did that. Inventory is full. We'll leave. What does Cure M do? Cures and prevents stiffness. Medicine 3. I got a direct upgrade on one phase. We gotta save. P energy. Someone has to use the bathroom. Yeah, Aya's P energy meter is completely full on one phase. She's gotta pee. She's gotta pee. Do I have any more medicine ones? I don't think we do in here. We'll swap out a medicine 2. Critical evasion +2. You know, I could rip things off of my old armor. How do I use that? Okay, over from the items. We'll just slap it on this guy for now, I guess. It seems like a pretty good piece of armor. I kind of like their system where you can like tear apart your equipment to get like your upgrades back from them, but it's kind of a pain in the butt that you have to pick and choose. Like, you can only have either like the stat upgrades that you put on something or like the slot upgrades, like the augments that you put on them. You can't have both because it blows up after removing one. Video games' relationship to the dental industry is always amusing. Yeah, they had the they had the petty sedate as well, which I imagine was primarily used in like dental offices for the GBA. I can't tell if these guys are supposed to be spiders or like beetles. I wish she would just focus on one. I feel like they do it this way because otherwise it'd be too strong with the random, with its attack being as high as it is. You know, these guys can't really hit me from over here, so let's just heal too. I love that sound effect. That sounds straight out of Kingdom Hearts on One Piece. I love Kingdom Hearts so much. I think they're both done. They're both done. My inventory situation is not looking great here. It's always constantly full. Alright, let's do another heal too. I think it'll be full by the time we need it. The wonders of a universal pin system. I want to be sedated by a Game Boy. Yeah, that's the petty sedate. Those are cool. Shiva, are you okay? If I recall correctly, in order to support Sega CD, you need the add-on plugged in, so probably 32X. I do have a Sega CD, thankfully. Let's go. Shiva's sick. Stop. Don't hurt Shiva. I think she's going to transform all of these. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Ben's gonna get tinnitus on One Piece. Oh, here comes a cool cutscene. I don't think Shiva's doing too well. She's got a headache and a little bit of back hurt. Yeah, that's looking like a headache to me. Oh, is she gonna be like a Cerberus? Ooh, this is gonna look cool. I'm going to eat this drink. Good night. Sleep well, budding me. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. It's always good to see you. Sleep well. You're not touching him. Oh, that gun sounds so dinky. Video Now is video CDs? What is a Video Now? Was it a dedicated CD player? Darn it. I'm out. Video CDs were before DVD? Quality-wise, about on par with a cheap Laserdisc. Aren't Laserdiscs supposed to be like really super high quality? Like, even better than current Blu-rays? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Ah! Forgive me to all of the sleeping on One Piece. Forgive me. The flashcards need a 32X to work. I don't remember which one it was. Hopefully it's the 32X, because I do not own a 32X. I do not have one. I would love to have one, but they're kind of pricey. They're pretty expensive. I feel like the Parasite energy thing is like good in concept to basically be your magic meter, but I would say in execution it's not great, considering like it's pretty much always going to be completely full anytime I might need it. The fact that it regens on its own makes managing it not really much of an issue. Actually, I could use another tool. I think those are what I use to rip apart my guns and stuff. I think. Video CD, the format was heavily encoded. Can I not go in here? Heavily encoded CD that supported video? That sounds cool. You can plug a Genesis controller into an Atari 2600 and it'll work? No way! Ah! Please, help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. She should probably go downstairs. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. My health was full. I just healed. You're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Is my health not full? 195 out of 195. Lady, I am as healthy as can be. Bad dog, no parasites. It's not parasites, she just has a headache. She just has a headache. Never used a machine gun, didn't realize it attacks at random. It's so-so. Is there anything to interact with in this room? I'm kind of doubting it. You can use a Genesis controller on Atari 2600, Atari 7800, Commodore 64, Master System. There's more, but I'd just be listing a lot of random stuff. I don't think there's anything in that room. I find it cool that it supports a bunch of different stuff. Do you need to do any kind of modifications, or does it just work like baseline out of the box? What's the cure to pee? Peeing. Peeing? I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? Your inventory is full? Hold that thought, sir. Hi, Sterling. How are you? Hi, Qatar Complex. Everybody, check out Sterling. He was playing Uncanny X-Men. Which one was that? Brick grade? Hi, Sterling. Thank you for the raid. How was it? And what game is that? The only retro X-Men game that I can think of off the top of my head was one for Genesis, the one that's like really well known for making you reset the console. It's the one on the NES where I'm not aware of any NES ones. Oh god, Uncanny X-Men. Is it bad? I know you like to play a lot of questionable games. I know you play some questionable games. I'll throw out a medicine too, I guess. We need to get the key from this dude. Very LGN's worst game, debatably. You have to fight your way through a bunch of stuff to collect floppy disks. It's bad, awful. He's dead. I should go down and check his locker, I guess. I can leave some items down there. I don't know, like, my personal experience with LGN games, like, the ones that I have played have been pretty okay. Like, I remember a standout example, like Spider-Man and Venom, Maximum Carnage. That game is excellent, and it's by LJN. To be fair, I can't think of any others, but I have definitely played at least one or two other pretty good LJN games. Terrible. I'm glad you survived. For anyone joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill average retro game playing heckhound. We play a lot of ROM hacks here too. If that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. Our hourly ad break is about to kick in. I gotta go take my pee break and stuff now. Thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, like, don't feel bad. And I'm super sorry about the ad timing. I'm super sorry. While I'm gone, Elmophies, get up and stretch for me. Move around a little. Fill up your water bottle. Whatever you gotta do. Go pee. Hi, Broly! I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thank you for the head pat. We will be back after this ad break, Elmophies. I love you. Take care. See you soon. See you soon. Hi, Own Face. Hi. Well, while I was gone, I slayed the mini Omphis. They're gone. They're dead. I've killed them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Omphis. I don't remember why I was down here. Right, I was gonna drop off items. I feel like some of this stuff isn't really doing much for us, but I'm also filling up on like a bunch of stuff that I haven't been using. I don't know where the key goes. Did you consume their flesh for the 15 calories? I think something of their size would be more than 15 calories, unless this is some really like roundabout way to say that I'm tiny. If this is some really roundabout way to say that I'm short or something like that, then you got me. You got me, but I kind of doubt that's what you're going for. I kind of doubt it. You know? I have all these slots, but honestly, I don't really need any of this stuff. I haven't been using the medicine that much. I'll hold on to one revive at a time, I guess. I should probably just like leave my tools here too. I feel like a lot of this stuff is like, it's useful, but it's not that useful whenever I'm in the middle of a mission. Like, I'm glad they're giving me this stuff. We'll be able to use it later. I'll be able to use it later. Okay. Okay, let's get back out there. The X-Men game you're thinking of with the reset is on Genesis? Yeah, I love that one! That one was a pretty good game from what I recall. I remember fighting Mr. the Juggernaut. He's like one of the first bosses in it, and I am not very good at that game. Wait, was it in here? No, I want to go to the locker room. I want to go to the locker room. Forgive me, Elmo Face. Forgive me. Maximum Carnage is a bit of an anomaly for LJN. Yeah, but it's a really excellent game. I don't know if they did Separation Anxiety or not. I recall playing a little tiny bit of Separation Anxiety, and it was... Wait, was that it? Was it just the medicine? They would say something like I used the key, right? Locker key. I played a little bit of Separation Anxiety, and like it was okay. It was okay. Oh, how do I use... There we go. Normal trading card. That was the one that I needed the key for, right? Normal trading card. What? Okay, I guess we use the locker key. I guess. Friday the 13th is decent once you learn the map. Yeah, like, unironically, a lot of people give Friday the 13th a bad rep. I think that is solely because of Mr. the Angry Video Game Nerd, because I was having a pretty good time playing that game. It seemed like it took a little bit of learning how to do stuff, but once you did, like, it seemed pretty good. It seemed pretty good. I think people gave it an unfair rep because of him. But, like, that one was LJN, and I would say it was decent. What is the trading card for? I don't know if I should just, like, carry it around. Maybe I give it to this guy outside of being in the middle of a mission time or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I feel stronger for the experience, I think. If you make it through enough bad games, eventually, like, you will have exquisitely refined, like a perfect palate. You will be able to taste the finest video games and be like, oh, this one is a masterpiece. This one is a masterpiece crafted by the finest artisan hands. Maximum Carnage was after Acclaim bought LGN, so the quality is a coin flip. I don't know a ton about the history of LJN, honestly. These dudes hurt me just by bumping me. He did like 3 damage. That stinks. I can't tell if they're about to shoot at me or not. I feel like if I could just have her focus on one dude, these would be over much faster. I don't know if the higher damage is worth it or not. Like, in games like these where they give you a super big... Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. In games like these where they give you, like, a super duper crazy big, like, amount of numbers... Like, I think it says on my gun, like, 32 or something like that. Oh, let me look. Yeah, 36 is my attack value, but then I'm doing, like, 18s or something. And it's like, that's not bad, but it becomes kind of hard for me to tell how the numbers correlate to the actual damage I'm doing. I don't know. That's a bit of a minor nitpick on my part, I feel. But I feel like if you're gonna have an RPG, make your numbers small, make the damage you do small. That's one thing I really liked about Paper Mario. As I was playing through the first one, I don't really remember the numbers ever getting that much bigger than like 10s or so, and I thought that was great. They kept the numbers. Which way do I want to go? Through here. They kept the numbers small, and that kept, like, any tiny upgrade I would find felt meaningful and important. And I think that's the way to do it. This dude looks like a werewolf. You're the one that got Torres. Is this just a different dog? It's just attacking that dude's corpse. He's like a big werewolf on one face. He just like me. Oh my god, that hurt! How much does my medicine heal? Oh man. Oh, that hit me really hard. Oh, I'll go ahead and use that. I feel like he's in an awkward spot. I can't really dodge here. How am I meant to deal with that? I hope I get a chance to heal. Let's use a Parasite energy heal for now. Did you end up figuring out the trick for the final stage? Does that one also have a trick? I feel like a lot of older games like to toy with your expectations a bit and make you figure out. Stop slashing at me! They kind of made you figure out things on. Actually, I should put on my barrier. I remember the barrier being really strong. I think it just absorbs one hit or something. Honestly, still pretty good. Still pretty good. He's rapidly bumping me. Getting the numbers just right, including coloration, is such an overlooked gameplay design property. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't get enough to be able to use it, but I read something about the gimmick. It's kind of a neat thing to do, actually. I'm probably not gonna play that game. What's the gimmick? I'm kind of curious. Alright, what's this rifle we picked up? Ooh, this one's even better. This one's not only even better, but I can actually aim it, I think? I think all of the rifles were aimable. Okay, we'll use that. If we get another tool, we can rip apart our SMG we've been upgrading. Defense +2. We'll just slap that on our current armor. Until we need to rip it apart when we get our next one. Neat thing, like Haru. Haha, subscribe for more epic Minecraft jokes. I won't phase. Am I in like your top 5 needs? You can say no if the answer is no. I'm getting help. Hang on. I was too late. How could this happen? You're my #1 Minecraft streamer, Haru? Aw, that means so much to me. Especially considering that I've never played Minecraft. That means a lot. That means all of those other people you watch that do play Minecraft, I'm even cooler than them. Let's see, I got the normal jacket. We'll hold on to our current one for now. We'll hold on to that for the time being. Filling up the water bowl. I mean, I won't phase it. In between ad breaks, you guys should be filling up your water too. You should be drinking a lot. I won't phase. I got up to plug my parents' new to plug in my parents' new cable box. They're so They're still so slow and primitive, you can buy children's toys for more advanced than one of those? I gotta be honest, like, I don't know too many people who still have cable. I imagine it's mostly, like, the older generation that still uses cable. Like, no offense meant if you are a cable enjoyer or anything like that, OMVs. No offense meant. I can't tell if these are supposed to be, like, the dogs or not. Oh god. I hate whenever they just start going wild on you. Hari's gonna do a full Pixelmon run for us? What is Pixelmon? I gotta be honest, if that's like a Minecraft mod or something, I have played... Oh right! I can actually aim this one. I thought I was still using the machine gun and I was like, why isn't it shooting at the dog guy? I'll use a quick heal too. It's Pokemon in Minecraft? Honestly, like, that sounds kind of interesting. Does it have all of the Pokemon in it? I get to fire twice with this thing, too. This thing does such crazy damage! Yeah? Do they spawn in, like, different biomes and stuff? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. But I don't think too many people still use cable, except for, like, the older generation. And again, no shame if you still have cable or anything like that. I just think most people have been switching to, like, streaming services. Parasite powers have evolved. Confuse. Can we heal up with Parasite energy here? So first, you gotta go through the first 4 proper levels of the game to get the floppy disks, and maybe grind enough kills of certain enemies to trigger alternate text at the end of the level. Then, with all 4 of those levels cleared, you either take the red letters from the alternate text, or you look at a certain part of the game's box art to see what the secret input is. See, I love stuff like that. That is cool. That is cool. I love games that make you, like, either work for the true ending, or they have some sort of, like, meta outside of the game sort of thing to them, you know? I love that kind of stuff, personally. I should maybe just kill this bird. I think the birds are pretty weak. There we go. There we go. Ari, please play the Minecrafts. I don't know. I can't imagine. Given that I play so much retro stuff, like I can't imagine too many of you actually want to watch me play Minecraft, right? Right? You can be honest if you wanna see Minecraft, like maybe if enough people are like, Haru, you gotta play Minecraft, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Let's see. Can I not interact with anything in here? That'll be a bit of a letdown. What is the point of this room? They have so many rooms in this game that don't seem to have anything in them. I don't get it. I can't use the operating table. Oh, okay. I guess we're done here. I guess we're done. Number 1, Dark Haru. There's no such thing as Dark Haru. Dark Haru cannot hurt you, Olympies. Okay. Okay. I think I should kill the dog guy first. He puts out the big blast field that I legitimately don't even think you can dodge. I don't care for that. I do not care for attacks that you can't dodge in a more active game like this. I feel like that's purely just there to make it feel harder. Because I could be on the other end of the screen like I was there and it'll still hit me. You know what, we'll just heal outside of combat. Darkness Haru be like, goodbye, Doomfizz. No, Dark Haru doesn't exist and Doomfizz don't exist either unless I need them to for a particular situation. In which case, like, yeah, they're totally a Doomfizz. Only if I need them to exist. How many heal 2s can we crank out? There we go. That got us back up to full. Let's see. I think you're pretty neat. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. You should build brown bricks in Minecraft. God, I watched that video and it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
It's the same stuff from the kennel.
I had not watched that for the longest time until like you guys were bringing it up in here, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just watch it. I'll just watch it.
Many Pokemon require special things, though. Hey, hi again, Dolphin. How are you? Hey, Uncle Baker's hurt.
Are we gonna have to fight Super Cerberus?
Oh man, Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead.
It's been like 10 years, but Brown Brick still makes me laugh.
I've received yet another Haru welcome.
I mean, I figured you fell asleep or something because you were gone for so long.
Aya, please, don't let her turn into a monster.
I'm favored I won't be once again.
Come on, I'm the one you want.
Parmizuki Minecraft ASMR, real?
I mean, maybe if there's enough.
There are 3 targets.
Hey, maybe if there's, maybe if you guys want it bad enough.
Like, how am I supposed to dodge that?
We'll just shoot him in that head.
Oh god, she didn't reload.
I think we should heal all of these.
You know what? Maybe I confuse him. I wish Barrier was like Barrier in Final Fantasy.
Just because you're right about me falling asleep doesn't mean you have to say it.
I'm sorry.
If it is a point that makes you feel bad, I apologize.
What is that? That did less damage than just getting chomped.
Let's eat a tasty treat on one of these.
Maybe here. Maybe here. Next 24-hour stream will just be Minecraft vanilla. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
To get Mewtwo, you need to create a cloning machine and find Mew and put it in. And if you get a failure result, it can occasionally spawn as Mewtwo. That's cool. What about Ditto?
Did I just auto heal? I just healed 100 out of nowhere, and I'm not sure from what. I like the combat system in this. I just feel like the arenas are too small on average. I don't know if shooting the one head is really like doing anything particular or not. Wait. Can I use items outside of funny action time? I'm trapped in a corner. I can't move. I think maybe I can. You know what? Let's use a big heal. Let's use a big heal. I'm about to get blasted by the Kamehameha. No, I think I need my bar full to heal.
Hi, Remy. How are you?
Minecraft crossover Parasite Steve. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. I guess I blasted the one head off.
Hi, Haru. How are you today, Remy? How are you? I hope you're having a nice day.
I don't know if Confused did anything to him or not. True test of Haru's entertainer skills. There we go. I'd find that kind of amusing, if impossible.
It's not epic enough. I'm good. I'd love to hear that.
I gotta be honest, like, I'm kinda... The parasite energy thing, the whole mechanic with that, kinda rethinking, maybe that one isn't so great. Let's energy shot him. I guess I blew the one head off and killed it. See, I think I would have got more damage. Wait, what? I can't move! I think I would have honestly just got more damage by just shooting him twice with my normal bullets. Did I overload her with parasite juice? Is that why she had a headache for a moment? What if you met somebody named Ruha Kizumi? I don't think we're ever gonna have to worry about that in one of these, thankfully. If we do, we'll handle it then. We'll handle that situation when we come to it. I think I killed the other head? No, I just killed the main one. It's hard to dodge. It's We'll eat this one. We'll eat this one. We gotta keep our health up. I think I don't have any revives left. I didn't actually look in my inventory. I didn't actually look. Who tilted the camera? It was me! It was me, Owlbees! The true test of Haru's entertaining skills? I'm like 95% sure. No, the orange stuff dripping on the floor is not poo. I'm gonna tell you right now, it is definitely not. It's puke. It's puke, okay? What was bad about it? What was bad about what? I guess we'll just... I want to confuse him again, but I'm kind of scared of my current health. Let's heal. Let's heal. Like, it's not the worst the way the Parasite energy works, but I feel like they could just have more complexity for free by just having it be a magic page from other RPGs. No, don't blast me! I feel like sometimes he charges up too fast for me to actually get away from it. Level up. We got a new gun. I will always take a new gun on one phase. It's been like 10 years. Brown Brick still makes me laugh. Wait, is that video 10 years old? I only watched it like a month or two ago. Can I heal? Let's heal just in case. Just in case on one phase. I think that's probably it for this chapter, I imagine. Probably. After this, we'll go back to business as usual and I can tear apart all my guns. It's a bit late for that, kid. Ben, Captain. Yeah, after the dog already turns into Cerberus, there's no not hurting the dog. Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Wait, why is he Uncle Baker? Ben. Daddy. We did it on One Piece. We reunited a family. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. I thought he was about to fall out the window! I thought he was about to fall out the window on One Piece! Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Okay, that's why he's that's why he's Uncle Baker. Sir, cut that out. Baker is fine. Like the old times. I think they were the ones that joined at the same time and Baker became the chief and Daniel was just like, just a cop dude. Shiva. Ben. Rest in peace, Cerberus, my fellow heckhound. Aya, whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. I'm kind of curious how this game is going to end, because I don't know a lot about this game. Day 4, Conception. I don't know a lot about this game. I haven't been, like, spoiled on it or anything. There aren't too many people out there trying to drop spoilers in 2025 about Parasite Eve, but I don't know if, like, Eve is going to survive at the end of this, because there is a sequel, and unless somebody else is controlling mitochondria, I don't answer this for me, by the way, I won't phase. This is a rhetorical. This is a rhetorical. People. Come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. Wait, did Baker die? Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. These are all of the people that are left alive in the entire police office LPs. Everybody else is dead. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Glad to see my boy Cop made it. Yeah, his name is literally just Cop. Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? Am I oh okay. That's the seamless transition from cutscene to gameplay always. I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. Right, we brought that guy here, didn't we? And I just told him to, like, stay put at the front of the police office. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eve. Hypothetically, what if I took the powerhouse of the cell and turned it into the powerhouse for world domination? That's basically the plot of the game. We'll start fixing up the office. Except, I think Eve wants to, like, super hyper-evolve people. It's like a Resident Evil plotline where it's like, oh, only those that are cool enough to survive their mitochondria going wild and evolve into the next stage of human evolution get to make it. Is how that works, I believe. Obama Hameha. I love Obama Hameha One Piece. That is one of my favorite emotes we've had in recent times. Alright, let's make a quick save. I guess we saved after we finished the day, but this isn't Resident Evil. We don't have ink ribbons. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to save. Let's see. Minecraft ASMR, except the gameplay is bass boosted and the microphone is compressed and quiet. Yeah, I'll be really crunchy. I'll be really like low quality and crunchy on One Piece. I do hope someday I can get a better microphone because I was talking with somebody last night about like my audio setup and stuff, and I think honestly I'm not going to be able to squeeze too much more out of my mic setup until I have like a nicer mic. Hi Nina, how are you? How are you? How is your Thursday treating you? You're almost at the end of the week. You've almost made it to Friday. I think I've opened all the lockers now. I believe. This one here still maybe looks openable. It's like white. It's a different color from the other ones, and I didn't really take note of these locker doors, but they were probably a different color from the other ones to signify that they were openable. Maybe. Alright, let's go drop off our stuff and rip apart some guns real quick. Failed Mew cloning and results in Dittos, but you can find them as wild Pokemon, and it has a 0.1% chance to be a Ditto? You mean a Mew does? That sounds kinda mean. That sounds mean. Don't you worry, Aya. I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now. No permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them laying around. See, I knew it was going to be this guy that wanted the trading card. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. I kind of like the concept of gun trading card. Rare tea card collection. I don't really have one yet. Huh? What about the card that I have? How do I give it to him? How do I give it to him? Aya, you take Eve down. Do it for Torres, alright? Sir, I have a card for you. Do I store it? Move? See, they're making this a little... I'm not positive how we do this. Okay, we use the locker key. He said we don't need mod permits anymore. The junk did literally nothing. We'll just empty out our inventory real quick. I need to get the guns and armor and stuff back out. Can the Obama Hameha beat the Biden blast? You know, what is Biden blast based off of? Is there a move in Dragon Ball called like something blast? Cause honestly, that one sounds like a very basic move compared to the Kamehameha. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I think the Obama Hameha could probably beat other things. We'll just drop everything off here. There's key blasts. There are a billion different blasts, but what about attacks literally just named like blank blast? Don't have one. How do I give him the card? Like I've got it. I just don't know how to give it to him. Well, discard our junk. I still don't think that does anything, right? Yeah, no. Maybe I use it in front of him? No. Oh, okay. Okay. It's old, but gold. Harry killing a fellow heckhound? I mean, it's part of the plot. You gotta do what you gotta do, Phase. You gotta do what you gotta do. What does tuning it up do? Did that do anything? Oh! What equipment do you want it to? Oh, I have to bring him the baseball cards to get him to do it at all? No way! I thought he just said we weren't going to be doing that. He said we don't need the mod permits. He literally just changed it to baseball cards instead. Sorry, gun cards. That's not fair. All right, let's take all of this stuff out and rip some of them apart. Baseball guns. Yeah, you throw them and they go off. They hit the ground and they fire. They fire. Remember, Phase, always practice your gun safety. I love guns. They're cool. Like I'm a big time gun fan, but make sure you're safe with your guns, okay? Never point them at anyone or anything unless you mean to shoot it. Even if you think it's unloaded and like I don't know, like clean them and stuff. Be cool about gun safety. Yeah, at Phase, we think gun safety is cool here. We think gun safety is the coolest thing ever. Okay, let me rip apart some guns real quick. Tune up, I think. Is this where we do it? The #1 rule of gun safety is fashion? No, that's not true at all. That's not even a little true. Blaster, no blasting. Let's see. We can get super tools now. I don't know what those are gonna do. How do I want to handle this? Does tuning up... God, their interface is confusing. I don't know if I'm taking my currently equipped gun and trying to put it on something else? Very confusing interface. Very confusing interface. I hope I'm not overwriting my gun. No, okay. There we go. We use this, and then we choose the gun we want to sacrifice and put in mine, I think? Right. God, this is so confusing. The parameter will be moved, and M11 will be lost. Oh, I can just move all of their stats over. Okay, that's how that works. I can take the rate of fire from this one and put on that one, but we'll take the stats from that one, I guess. This is such a confusing interface on One Phase. I feel like they could have done a better job with that. We'll take this gun and this gun here, and we'll tear this part off. That's how that works, right? No, that just overwrite my current one. I thought I had 2 slots. Man, this is confusing. This is confusing on One Phase. I think off of this one, I want to tear off the item slot. I have a lot of upgrades on there. It's hard to choose if I want the upgrades. I'll take the item slot. I'll take the item slot. That one's more useful, I feel. If we can carry more stuff, that's always better. Okay, let's give him the trading card. And we can upgrade our cool rifle. And hopefully he lets me upgrade things for free now? So seamless, it's hard to notice. Yeah, they just threw me back into the gameplay without telling me. Resident Eve. Oh, here you go. Nothing to it. Okay, can I check out your card collection now? I don't get it. I don't get it, Phase. This is a confusing system. Well, whatever. Whatever, let's just call it done. Is there anywhere to use the key? They have that key, but they haven't given me a place to use it yet. Oh well. Oh well. It pairs so well with Biden Blast. I've slept 3 hours in the past 30? Why? Get more rest. Please get more rest. Wait, was it to here? Is this the weapon storage area? MP5K. I don't mind that. I'll take some free cool guns. Okay, this is the weapon storage place, I guess. Let's see how much cooler the MP5 is. It's worse than my current gun. It is all around worse. Okay, I can just tear it apart and put it on my current gun, I guess. Let's see. Can I take the fire rate off of it? Effect already exists. I don't understand their upgrade system in this. It is confusing as all get out. Am I adding? I don't know. I don't know. We'll just leave it be. We'll just leave it be. Hi, Foley. Hi, Foley. How are you? How are you? How was your almost weekend treating you? How's your almost weekend going? The Obama Hameha and the Biden Blast clash really hard, and you have to button mash to determine the winner. I gotta be honest, I really loved in the Budokai and Tenkaichi games. You could have the, what do they call them? You could have the beam clash that way, and I love that. I love the beam clashes on movies. They are so cool. Having a fluktastic Friday? Well, Thursday. Yeah, you can't skip ahead a day. You're not quite there yet. I think we need to go up to the 3rd floor to find Mr. Plot Relevant guy. I believe. They said he was upstairs. None's coming to mind that are actually named. So there's nothing just called like the blank blast. I swear like Vegeta had something like that, right? Like his most basic like blast that he uses whenever he first gets to Earth. I thought, maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. I'm sure if I went down the Sparking Zero special attack list, I could find some, but it's a very long list. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The real DBZ Kino is when a beam clashes with a ball? What do you mean clashes with a ball? Like a Dragon Ball? Is somebody in here now? No, they just have an empty office. Wait, these are refilled. Wait, no, these are just the items I left here, I think. These are just tiny medicines. Never mind, I was getting excited. Be cool about gun safety. The #1 rule is fashion? No, not at all. Remember to look down the barrel of your gun when cleaning it. You'll be able to polish it better if the safety is off. No! Don't even jokingly say things like that. Not even as a joke. Is the 2nd rule to spin your revolver like revolver Ocelot? If you're positive your revolver is completely unloaded, I don't see why not, but make sure it's unloaded first. It is cool. Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. It's Mr. Daniel on One Piece. I feel like that's such a like plain name for the police chief, dude. Hey Maeda, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Maybe she's attacking somewhere else. Is there a sperm bank? Oh. At One Face, she's gonna rob the sperm bank! She's gonna rob the sperm bank at One Face! Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? She's got... Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. She can get it for free? No! No! Look, we're not going to talk about the cum factory again today. We already talked about that yesterday. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So, she's trying to create this ultimate being, like she did in Japan. I'm afraid so. He acknowledged it. Let's not talk about the cum factory, Envies. So, if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specialized in artificial insemination. Oh god, we gotta stop the robbery of the sperm bank, Envies. Let's go, Maeda. Hey, what about me? He's an office man now, Envies. You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright. Here, take this then. What kind of goodie do you have for... Oh, 30 ammo. We have been stocked up on ammo and not ran out once since the beginning of the game. I don't understand why they gave me a second ammo box. It has felt wholly unnecessary as a mechanic. Okay, let's go save the sperm. Let's go save the sperm, Envies. I'm bubblegum pink red dot sight and neon blue mag say otherwise. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. Who was Clamp? Was he the other researcher dude? He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. He doesn't understand people, Envies. Maeda. Yes? That creature that was born in Japan. What happened to it? We get to learn the deep Japanese lore in this, Envies. It died, along with the scientist that was its father. It looks like they're just sitting in a room with flashing lights going past them. Yeah, the lights are moving really fast. They're sitting in a stationary car. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh, and they died. What? They just melted? That sounds like you can't really just have the mitochondria reject the body? Hi J Ripper, how are you? How's my favorite heckhound doing tonight? I'm doing great. I'm pretty hungry. I had only a spinach smoothie before stream time, so I'm getting pretty hungry. Depending on... has anyone played this game? How close are we to the end? I imagine maybe this maybe stopping the robbery at the sperm bank is near the end of the game. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. He melted alongside it, Envies. That's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. If it's good enough for Kurt Cobain... Envies, don't make those kinds of jokes. Keep them unloaded until they're ready. Keep your finger off the trigger until you're ready. Everything the gun points at is to be obliterated, so point carefully. Yeah, exactly. Be safe with guns, Envies. Like, I like going to firing ranges and stuff, but you gotta be safe with them. Gotta be safe. I love guns. They're so cool. This just made me lead back to the main menu, didn't it? Back to the world map. Hate to break it to you, Haru, but this is anti-piracy. In the release version, there is no sperm bank robbery. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You like to tell some non-truths here, Mr. Rebuttal. You like to tell some non-truths. Here it is. Alright, Envies, we're breaking into this sperm bank. You and me together. I kick down the door and you grab all the vials. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. What, me? Yeah, you tell some lies. You tell some lies. You wait here. Alright, at One Face, we're going in. She's gonna rob the cum factory. Aya, take this. Is it just gonna be more ammo? Mayoke? Hopeful good luck charm. Am I going to need all of these at the end of the game? It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Only one vial we're looking for? What vial is that? Which vial would that be? Thank you. I'll keep it. Like an energy ball can clash with a beam special, and it looks way cooler, but few games allow it. Ooh, how does that look and what games allow that? I don't think I've ever actually seen that before. One of the first name moves we see Vegeta... Gallic Gun is the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Gallic Gun. Tool. Did Silent Hill invent this style of video game camera work? I think Resident Evil was easier, but I think my understanding, I believe this camera angle and a lot of the tropes that you see in games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff actually originated in the I think the first one was a DOS game. I think it was from the Alone in the Dark series. Some of you probably know better than me. You guys seem like you're more brushed up on a lot of this stuff than I am. So I will defer to my Awomfi's wonderful judgment. Is there anything else here? I hear something beeping. I couldn't tell if that was in real life or in the game. Did you guys hear a beep? Did you guys hear a beep? I don't know if that was just me or not. Wait, is that an item? Hello, sir. I'm retreating? What do you mean you're retreating? What do you mean? The spank bank? No. No. We're not going there. We're not going there. Huh? We found a child in the sperm bank hospital. Oh, it's her. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? Who was Maya again? Was that like her sister or something? I feel like I remember her mentioning she had like a sister that was door locked. She had a sister that like died when she was young or something, I think. Aya and Maya? Was that her sister? I don't remember. Can I go through here? They still left the Christmas tree up on One Face. Door locked. Door stuck on One Face. Door stuck. You are a genuine sperm bank robber. You were a genuine sperm bank robber on One Face. Why does this button open the elevator door on that? Wait, I guess that's how elevators work. Never mind. Never mind. You need the green key card. Okay, we're playing Doom now. We're playing Doom on One Face. Let's go up. Let's go up. I assume we're going up anyway. I'm so sperm that the sperm bank is like a regular, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. I won't face it. Elevators are scary. Who else is a little bit afraid when they step into an elevator and it kind of jostles a bit? Who else is a little bit afraid when that happens? I'm hungry as well. Only had Burger King breakfast at like 9 AM today so far. My smoothie had spinach and some strawberries and Yakult in it. Those are my spinach smoothies, and that's all I've had today. Night, night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The power. Is that supposed to be her over there zapping the power box? I don't know if that was her or not. Eve's trying to trap me down here. She's gonna get her hands on those cummies Olympies, and she's gonna drink them to revitalize her mitochondria. She's cut the main power line. Hey puppers. Hi Garm, how are you? Don't bug me, it's true! It's true! Hi Muggington. Okay, Google, how do I make a streamer unsay words? my god, Kazama. How are the three of you tonight? Oh, great. One elevator is broken and without power. The other one is useless. How are you guys? I jump when I'm on elevators? That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. I always associate fixed cameras when rounding hallway corners with the OG Silent Hill. You mean like this, where they're like slightly like tilted angles? I gotta be honest, I don't remember if like the early Resident Evils ever used those angles or not. I just went back the same way I came. Holding a gun, put the sperm in the bag and no one gets hurt. The Phantom. Exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. I only know a little bit of that. I learned recently, I learned recently that is apparently, that's a Snoop Dogg song. That's like Drop It Like It's Hot or something like that. I did not know that for like years. Did everybody know this but me? Like, is that a well-known thing? I like the little squibbly wanderers. Wait, did I have... Oh, is my fire rate? Oh, my fire rate is the number of bullets I can shoot. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think most people knew that. Prove it. Name one person who knew that before I literally said that just now. Bet you can't. What, why do I have... Oh, I'm poison. I was going to say, what's my chemical thing I have up there, but I think that's poison. Sir, can you die? You're like a little squidgy pain in the butt. You know what? I'll just shoot him. I'll just shoot you to death. You've earned it. You've earned it. Goldie, Almighty Funk, my friend group. Snoop Dogg? Okay, Snoop Dogg's a good one. Snoop Dogg's a good one. I will not fight with you there. She just like me, for real, for real. I've been stuck in 3 elevators and I'm still not scared of them? How? I have never been stuck in an elevator and I am kind of on edge near them. Oh, I already grabbed that. I already grabbed that box. I've been trapped in multiple elevators. It's less scary and more uncomfortable with the mostly still air. I'm sorry, that sounds miserable. It sounds miserable. Okay, what is this? This is another grenade launcher. You know what? What is its... What is its, like, ability there? It has something. Let me look. Let me look. Where is this guy? It has... Oh, tranquilizers to bullets! I don't know if that's useful for anything or not. I don't know if that's useful, but sounds cool. What a sentence from Heart. Bonk him harder? Don't bonk me, LLVs. Don't bonk me. Put it in. Put it in the bag, LLVs. Let's check down this way. I get the feeling... maybe they do want me to go this way. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Snoop Dogg has like a million songs, does he? I know, I like gin and juice, and Drop It Like It's Hot is okay. Those are like the 2 Snoop Dogg songs that I know and like. Yes, you've got some serious dog brain. How? I don't think it was common knowledge that that's Snoop Dogg. I think I'm in the right here for once. Just saying. Just saying. I think I'm in the right here. I like when Smoke Dog says smoke the weed. Smoke dog every day. A classic quote from our favorite instrumentizer. Love that guy. Love that guy. Smoke Doge. Yeah, we love that dude. Who knows what you're talking about anyway? Huh? The door stuck! Everybody knows door stuck. That one's an internet classic, LMVs. If you don't know door stuck, quite frankly, I don't know how you got here. I don't if there's any benefit to having the tranquilizer bullets or not. I think having high range is good for me, because a lot of the enemies want to just approach me. Hi, Vera! Hi, Vera! Let me give you a shout out. Hi, Feferino! Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. What was Vera up to? Dread Delusion. Why does that sound familiar? Why does Dread Delusion sound familiar? How was your stream? Everybody, this is Vera. This is Vera. Say hello. Hey, hi, I hope you're well. Dread Delusion is super cool. I've definitely heard of it. What is it? Hi, Psychic Refugee. For anyone who might be new here, hello. I am Haru the Heckhound, your average run-of-the-mill wolf from Heck, and we're playing some Parasite Eve today. We play a lot of retro games and ROM hacks here. I'm your normal run-of-the-mill femboy. If that's your kind of thing, then this is the place for you. Yo, Parasite Eve, let's go. Well, welcome in, Fokino. Dread Delusion is a riff of Marwin and Kingsfield. Oh, right, that one. I've definitely heard of that before. I kind of sort of want to give that a try at some point, but I think I have that one wishlisted even. I want to... Wait. Did I miss the ad break? Are you guys thrown straight into an ad? I hope you guys didn't write into an ad. Yeah? Oops. New viewers don't get ads usually. Okay. I kind of forgot to take my hourly break. I'm a bit forgetful. I make a bit of an oopsie sometimes. We need the blue key card for this. How are they going to answer you if they were like this? Yeah, so maybe not the best way to tell people. Thank you for the 9 months, Vera. That's long enough to have a child. We're currently stopping a robbery at the sperm bank, by the way. Just throwing that out there. It's extremely stylish and has some really compelling RPG systems. It's all coming together in 9 months, sperm bank. Yeah, that sounds like Parasite Eve. Yeah, we're stopping the robbery at the sperm bank right now. And, oh man, where was I going with that? Lost my train of thought. Wait, why is she there? Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. But I want to give Dread Delusion a try. I want to play through more of the Kingsfield games sometime, because I've never actually fully beaten one. Thank you for the head pat, Fokino. I feel so bad that I threw people into ads. I'm a bad heckhound. Was this back in that room? It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. She's held on to a bunch of other keys. I don't know why she threw that one out. Maybe this is the room where we're supposed to... We'll come back. Okay, I just want to throw it out there. We're in the sperm bank. This man looks like he has been, drained dry. Hi, Cloud Carrier Rain. Thank you for the 9 months. We're having a lot of babies today, Elmface. We're having a lot of babies. Thank you for the 9 months. How are you doing today? Hi, Cloud, you brat. A March you Kingsfield like is probably Lunacid. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know why I triggered that. I don't know how I triggered that. A full term? When you already donated, but they're still taking. Oh, that's bad. They really went hardcore at him in the sperm bank. Okay. I won't phase. Wait, Golden Kappa train incoming? What does that mean? Does anyone know what a Golden Kappa train is? I've never heard that term before. I've heard hype train. I don't know what a Golden Kappa train is. But, so for anybody that isn't subscribed, I have a bit of a workaround for you. What you do is there's a little tiny window that'll show me still playing the game, like up at the top right or so of the stream. In that little window, there is a pop-out option. hit the pop out, and what you want to do is mute the main window, but unmute the pop out. And then you will be able to just listen to me during ad breaks, and the ad breaks will be completely silenced. An anonymous gifter is gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. If you happen to be here, Fire Scout, if you happen to be here, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you. Oh, for real? Yeah, like, that is a little known trick. Like, absolutely, if you want to support me or whatever, like, it helps a lot. It helps a lot. I basically don't make any money streaming, and I put pretty much everything I get back into the stream. But I appreciate when you guys sub. If you don't have the means to, or like if you don't want to sub for any reason, you can totally get around that. You can totally get around that. Twitch is probably going to ban me for saying that. Golden Kappa train. I have never seen this before. Does this just let you use that emote in chat or something? I've never seen that. You don't have to sub because Hari loves you just for being here. Yeah, absolutely. I won't phase. I love all of you, and I appreciate when you guys sub, but I'm not gonna beg. I'm not gonna beg. Let's see. We'll throw out Medicine 1 for Medicine 2. All around an upgrade, I would say. All around an upgrade. It's unethical draining. Yeah, something tells me they've drained this man so dry at the sperm bank. I don't think he's going to make a recovery, honestly. He's looking a bit empty. He's looking a little bit empty, Wolfies. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Oh god, they got another one. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Thank you for the half year in advance, and thank you for the 7 months, Tokai. And thank you, Pepperina, for the 50 bits. Here's this at least. You did good, Hara. Thank you so much. I won't phase. You guys are the ones that give me the you give me the power to keep doing this, because honestly, like, there have been a couple times like I've been like, streaming is tough. Thank you for the head pack, guy Kazama. Streaming is tough. I gotta show you guys something here shortly. Thank you for the 2 months, Goldie. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Everybody's being so nice to me right now. I gotta show you guys something I saw here very recently, actually. So there is a statistic that somebody took here. This is an impressive statistic. Thank you for the head pat, Vera. For those of you who have been watching somebody, hi Alconkyu. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. How is your Thursday going? But for those of you who have been supporting streamers that have, here, you can look at her for a second while I get this pulled up. For those of you that have been supporting your favorite streamers for a while, keep these statistics in mind. A whopping 80 to 85% of streamers, this is all streamers, this is not VTubers, and I would say there are a lot of unique struggles in VTubing too. 80 to 85% of all streamers stop streaming after 1 year. After a single month, 25% of them stop. 3 months is 50. Like, these are like kind of wild, LMVs. These are kind of wild. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. LMVs. It's almost a tier 3. I don't know what that does. I don't know if these are just like rarer or something. But I'm almost at the 2 years mark. Just about. I saw this. It kind of puts things into perspective a little bit. Like, I don't think it's just me that has some struggles around streaming. Doing well. Hope your Thursday is going well also. I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. Other than that, it's going great. I've only had a spinach smoothie to eat today. Also, hi Cabo. Everybody's rolling in all at once. So, I'm just about here in May, I will be celebrating my 2-year anniversary. It's still a couple months off, still 4 months off, but 90 to 95% of people stop streaming after 2 years. Like, it's tough on One Piece. It's tough. If you like a streamer, this is not even just like me subtly begging for subs or anything like that. This goes for everybody out there. Streaming is hard. Streaming is mentally taxing. There's a lot of like brainworms involved. I've been there myself. Like, there's a lot of times I've been like, I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think I'm doing a good enough job for my own phase. This is taking up like a lot of my time. Would I be better off doing something else? But it's you guys that make it worth it. And don't forget, like, your favorite streamer might not be there forever on One Phase. Hi generic username name. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How are you today? Everybody, if any of you are getting any subs from this, be sure to say thank you, okay? I streamed from like 2008 to 2020. I'm an old man. Old retired man. What platform did you stream on? I wonder how many of them quit and how many of them get canceled. I don't think too many people get canceled on the regular, but wait, I can only fire 1 shot? I didn't know I could cancel it like that. That's kind of good to know. I don't think too many people on the lower side of streaming are getting canceled on the regular. I really wish they would stop just bumping me. I think this will kill that dude. I feel like one thing that is really cool about this combat system on One Piece is I like a lot how you can designate how many bullets you want to shoot at what enemy. So you kind of get a feel for the different enemies' like healths, and it helps you determine like how many shots you want to fire off at them, because you might be close to killing them. Train pulled up and dropped the ball. Is in the top 20 Heckhound streamers? Honestly, like, not to toot my own horn, like, just from an observational standpoint, I'm probably in like the top 5 Heckhound streamers, because there probably aren't 5 Heckhound streamers. I can't imagine there are that many. Horn tooting in progress? No, I'm just saying. Wait, are these Among Us? Were these Among Us on One Phase? You're in the top 4% of all streamers ever? But like, I don't know, like, I can't imagine like there are too many Heckhound streamers. Hi Dachi, how are you doing? Let's drop off a medicine too, I suppose. We don't need it. Have you played Vagrant Story? The combat is pretty similar. See, I've heard that about Vagrant Story. I haven't had a chance to play through it yet. I'm very interested in trying it. Hi Tengu Gemini. How's stuff? How's your day treating you? Let's put this on here. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. My water bottle was too full and I just spilled it all over my chest and all over my legs at One Phase. I have water dripping down myself now. Oops. Hi Valerie. You will be quite glad to know, Valerie, we're currently at the sperm bank. We're making a withdrawal. We're stopping a robbery in progress. I only know 2 white-skinned, red-eyed wolf VTubers. Yeah, we're an endangered species on One Phase. We're an endangered species. Now it smells like wet dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a heckhound. You gotta respect that. Top 5 heckhounds hounding the heck out of each other. The amount of follows per streamer grows sharply beyond the lower 5% to the high 1%. Lower 5% to the high 1%. You're gonna have to run that one by me again whenever I'm not having the streamer brain live. Mogulus, which turned into livestream, then later Mixer, Justin TV, and Twitch was mixed. But had rules that made it overall non-desirable at the time. Also used a custom streaming API code for a time. That sounds cool. I don't entirely know what you can do with that. Hi, Gomix. Why is everybody rolling in now? It's like I hit 8 o'clock and everybody's just all coming in at once. How is your Thursday going, Gomix? It's good to see you. We got 2 breakers, but I don't think 2 fuses, but I don't think I've seen like a breaker box yet. Hi, Fef. Oh my god, Hari found me. I was trying to blend in. I got home from class. I hope your day at class was good. What hound? Heckhounds heckling heckhounds? You know, that kind of sounds like a good... Am I gonna get nailed? I think that kind of sounds like a good raid message for today if I can remember it. Custom streaming API? Don't bump me! The jelly bumped me on One Piece. I do really like this combat system though. Custom streaming API was mostly to stream things like movies and shows to friends. Or the game that would be banned on other platforms, which was rare. I mean, if it works, it works. All right, we gotta put one more bullet in this guy on One Piece. Going to bed. Congrats on the big train, Haru. Thank you, Folian. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Haru wonders if he'll get nailed. I mean, not like that. Not like that, okay? I know we're at the sperm bank. We're not looking to make a deposit. We're not looking to make a deposit here on One Piece. We're making a withdrawal today. Okay? I'm struggling with trying to avoid spending too much money on things I want. See, what I do in regards to that is like, I will look at something I want and deny myself whatever it is that I want. And then like, I'll ask myself again in like a month's time, do I still want it? That's how I try to approach stuff like that, you know? Unless it's like, if it's a limited time thing, I need to like sit down and really assess things. Let's make it save real quick. This looks like a golden gun. Let's see. Stealing sperm from the sperm bag. Actually, maybe that should be our raid message today on One Piece. Time to reproduce. We'll reproduce the results of... Wait, can I open that? I think there was a box back there. Hold up. Hold up. Let me check this out. Everyone heard that Haru was what and had to see for themselves. Not like that. Not like that. I spilled water on myself. Yeah, I'm thinking I can't open this one. I don't think that works that way. You ever hear stories of supermarket donors getting sued for child support? What are supermarket donors? I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. I don't have a key card. I've got 2 fuses. Is it back at the elevator, maybe? Is it this hallway? I think this just leads us into the room we've already been in. Because you can't stream Manhunt 2 on Twitch or Hatred. I will be honest, I kind of want to play through Hatred just out of pure curiosity of One Piece. You know? Just kind of curious. Just kind of curious about Hatred. Like, I don't know if it's actually a good game or not. Is there anything in these? I don't think so. Can I go in here? I don't know where they want me to take these fuses. Let's try the elevator hallway, I guess. We're at the sperm bank, about to withdraw all of it. I don't understand why they would make Manhunt 2 something you can't stream on Twitch. Like, it's... Don't get me wrong, it's gruesome, but there are definitely more gruesome games out there. I think it's just a thing of, like, it was probably just hip to ban it at the time or something. Where do I put these fuses? Is it not here? How do I... Door locked. It's 5 a.m. Good night. Bye-bye. Sleep well, Gomix. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you again. Hatred didn't deserve the AO rating. It's pretty tame. I think they took the speech at the beginning of Hatred to be like a... like a targeted hate speech. But honestly, like the speech at the beginning is very, it's very broad, it's very general. I don't know. I like the hatred speech. It's just like so over the top edgy that it wraps back around to being kind of funny to me personally. Is it this room? I thought this was the storage room.
My name is not important. What is important is what I'm about to do. I just hate this world and the maggots feasting on its something. I don't have the full thing memorized.
Let's drop off a cure P. Offense +1. The original Chud Jack. I'm really at a loss as to... Wait. Okay, I thought that consumed my gun for a second. I'm really at a loss as to where to put these fuses. Haru at the sperm bank in front of the hypnosis spiral telling you to raise the national Well, what is the hypnosis spiral? Is it those bulkhead looking doors there? Maybe it's those. I love the way the jellies like vibrate whenever I shoot them on One Piece. It looks so silly. Wait, did it hurt that dude when it blew up? Manhunt 2 has an AO rating, which by default bans it. See, I don't get why. That feels like pure overreaction in my opinion, because like, Manhunt 2 is gruesome, but like, I wouldn't say it's particularly any more gruesome than, I don't know, like Manhunt 1 or like other like kind of gory, shocky sort of games. I think it's mainly just a product of its time. Autocorrect changed sperm donors to supermarket donors? Oh, okay. Okay. I do think I've heard of people like getting sued for child support before over that kind of thing. And like, I don't know, that's like an opt-in thing, so I don't feel like you should be able to. Can I interact with these? Oh, come on, you gotta help me out here, game. You're gonna need to help me out. I'm overstimulated because during class, I was asking the teacher a complicated question. A student wanted to help, and I ended up helping the student, and the student was loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I hop in an Among Us suit? No. Oh, okay, here's an item. What am I overlooking here, Elmonfees? I'm sure it's something really stupid. Oh great, I changed out my medicine 2 for a medicine 2. Is it this guy? Hello, sir. Inventory is full. Gotta be honest, don't like the inventory management in this. Here we go. Blue key card. Okay, I just overlooked this man like 3 times. Hatred's kind of mid, but they nailed the setting. See, I don't know anything about the setting except for I know the final thing. I know how the game ends. I'd make a joke here, but I shouldn't. It's not. It's pure shock value. Okay, let's go. Open the door. Let's go. Open the door. It was during the Jack Thompson years. Yeah, and I imagine that's probably why. Wait, this is the wrong door. I imagine that's probably why it got banned. Alright, let's go back over there. I predict it'll be clumsy and very fun. I unfortunately can't stream it on Twitch, so I don't know. Maybe in the Olympic court or something. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Not important. I gotta be honest. I love that everybody started calling him not important like it was his actual name. I love that, Olympies. Alright, here we go. It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Why did she only do that for those keys? Fun fact, noted anti-violent video games lawyer Jack Thompson was permanently disbarred for misconduct. What did he do? Maya, wait! Don't leave me alone. Wait, wasn't Maya implied to be the one that turned into Eve or something earlier? They're kind of showering me with a lot of guns here now. Alright, let's take a look at its stats. What do you have on you? I think we need to go over here for that. Okay, what do you have on you, Micro Ooze? Nah. Nah. We'll keep our current gun. We'll keep our current gun for the time being. Billions must die. Postal 2 predicts the future yet again? Wait, did Postal 2 have Jack Thompson in it? I gotta be honest, I never really played too far past the day where you're like at the mall and I think like there's the one dude there, the one short dude. I think his name's like something Coleman. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Tool. I'm kind of worried about how this works. Can I take the tools? Do these add things to it, or is that going to overwrite? I have like a +7 right now in attack. Is this going to add to it, or is it going to overwrite it? I'm kind of worried. Okay, that adds to it. That adds to it. A little bit scared there for a second. Okay, we can just jam all of these guns into this one. Add parameter values. Wait, what? This is such a confusing interface on these. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh man, this thing is going to be meaty! We're gonna have a really strong gun on these. We're gonna have a super strong gun. The Punisher game almost got an AO rating. I remember that. The only reason the Punisher game didn't get one is because they, Can I take this? Oh. The only reason the Punisher game didn't get an AO rating from my understanding is because they censored it by like putting a weird black and white filter and making it kind of blurry whenever you execute somebody. I want to play that game sometime. It looked like a really good like Max Payne clone. You gotta be kidding me. The black and white spinny boy? Do you mean Mr. Notem? Is that my sleepy time effect on him? Wait, is he? Oh, he has another orb hanging out of his mouth. I can see this getting very hectic if he has a bunch of those out at once. Oops. Am I just like putting him back to sleep? Is this just sleepy time on my bullets? I have taken the sleepy time tea and applied it to my bullets on my face. Oh. I blew it up? I'm paralyzed on one phase. Help! Help! They changed the camera angles to the point where it was basically heavily censored to avoid it. I remember seeing the Punisher game back in the day, and it seems cool. It seems genuinely pretty cool. I don't know a lot about the Punisher, but I don't know. I think he's a cool dude. Speeds up movement and AT recharge. Oh my god, that's haste! We got haste on phase! I think it's back at the elevator heart. Can I interact with you? No. I think I can only get one fight per screen. I may be wrong. Fuse number 3. Fuse number 3. I managed to find my way through. Should I heal? Kinda wanna just haste myself every battle now. I guess that makes medicine more useful now, at least. The setting is, you're doing a mass violence. If anyone tried to sue me for child support, I'd demand shared custody and take their child. Could you do that? Honestly, that seems like a, that seems like a good way to get around that. I actually heard Hatred starts off pretty strong as a fun game about killing people, and it progressively becomes way harder and annoying as the cop AI is able to 360 headshot off screen and it gets frustrating. I kinda wanna play it just out of curiosity. Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. I'm gonna collapse. Good night, Haru and One Piece. Please sleep well, Delphiman. It's always good to see you here. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Do I only need the one fuse? Repair wires. That seems kind of dangerous. Would that have just zapped me for a little bit of damage? The wires are already repaired. Would that have just zapped me for a little bit of damage if I didn't do that? Gary Coleman? Yeah, that's the one. Mr. Coleman. Okay, what did turning this on do? Can I put another fuse? Wait, I can put a fuse in while it's on? I don't think it works that way. Right? He was disbarred for lying and slandering. What was he lying about? Was he making some of the games out to be worse than they actually were? You gotta get a signature from Gary Coleman. See, I don't know, like, Postal 2 was okay what I played of it, but also, like, the gameplay didn't feel particularly inspired. It seems like it's fun as, like, a sandbox or whatever, but I'm not, like, super into sandboxy type games. Ooh, I'm quick now on One Piece. Yeah, did you see that pro dodge? He was trying to nail me with the little red orb. Did that also give me pure crits? I kind of crit constantly there. Hi, A Ghost 13. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. So, do I want to just leave? I don't know if there's anything else that needed me to get the power back on first. Kinda want to explore a little bit before we take the elevator back up to where they clearly want me to be. He died at the age of 42. Unfortunately, I think for people that are like really short or really, really tall, unfortunately, I think that's, they tend to not live super long lives. You know what, let's just go back up. Let's just go back up. The Punisher game was cool. He's a horrible person who goes after horrible people? You mean Mr. the Punisher? I don't know. I think the Punisher is cool. My exposure to him is like, I've maybe read one Punisher comic, and I've played as him in Marvel Rivals, and he's really super fun there. He is so fun in Marvel Rivals on One Piece. He is just a generic third-person shooter character in a game full of characters that are like, they've got like projectiles, or they've got like, I don't know, some kind of gimmick, or they're melee. He is just straight up a third-person shooter character, and I love it. Maya and me, Wolf. All the Punisher lore that you need to know. Frank Castle was wronged by crime, so now it's his mission to kill crime. Uno reversal card. That's why he's perfect. Is he as edgy as he seems? He wears like the skull t-shirt and stuff, and quite frankly, he seems like he is like edgelord max. He's insanely edgy. He's not? Is he not? I'm getting some conflicting information here on One Piece. He's the final boss of Edge. Do you think he could beat up Shadow the Hedgehog in a fight? Genuine question on One Piece. Is that him being put to sleep? I gotta be honest, I don't... Is this just gonna snooze them all? Oh! Wow, that seems really good. Oops. Oops! The sleep bullets seem kind of incredibly overpowered. Not gonna lie, One Piece. I don't know if they have a 100% success rate or not, but that seems really good. That seems really good. Postal 2 is borderline immersive sim. See, maybe I should play more Postal 2. I love immersive sims, just... I wasn't too into it at the time. They'd argue that you didn't want anything to do with the child, so they'd win sole custody, which you'd think would feed into winning the don't pay child support, but it doesn't. I didn't know that. I don't know, like, maybe you just have to be like, I have changed my ways, I'm going to be here for my child. Like that. They'd have to prove that, which would be impossible. Can we do anything back here? I think we can save on One Piece. I think we can save. Yeah, let's make a real quick one. The gameplay in Postal 2 is, do you have the patience to do this, or are you going to use this gun we gave you? Are you going to use the can of gasoline and the matches and your ding-donger to solve your problem? Or are you going to do things the quote-unquote proper way? Like that. I know that, like, it's technically possible to make it through the entire game just doing what they ask of you, from what I've heard. I haven't played the whole way through it, but I've heard that before. Courts don't use common sense. Let me use haste. Honestly, it's kind of overpowered to have a recharging MP bar. I only play the Punisher. He's so fun. He's legitimately so fun on one of these. I don't like that the mice have evolved to being able to throw silly orbs. Wait, does paralysis cancel out my haste? Kinda getting a feeling it does. Ew. Well, that's good to know at least. Let's take a heal. Let's take a heal. He doesn't do any edgelord stuff. He's just brutal. What about the sword gun? What about his shirt? I don't know, those both seem pretty edgy to me. From this one Heckhound's professional opinion. He's 200% edge. I've seen like out of context frames from a comic. Doesn't he say like one time, so somebody's like doing a psych exam of him or something, and they're like, "Where do you live?" And he says, "On the edge," or something like that. Like, literally edge. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Mrs. Nussbaum? What about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. I couldn't really tell what was going on with that person. They're just chilling at the sperm bank. Thank you for the follow, Killed Dranzer? I hope you're, Killer Dranzer. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Do you have more dialogue? I like dialogue. Sometimes they give me goodies. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. Can we, like, I don't know, take any goodies from the hospital? Normally speaking, I would be against that, but we're in a situation. There's a voice line where he's talking to a pop star, and he's like, "I don't listen to music, I punish criminals," and it makes me laugh Why can't he do both? Why can't he do both? You're welcome, tiny kit that fits in the palm of my hand. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Honestly, like, Alumphase, look at me. I have a conundrum for you. So, I am a wolf, right? How do you take my design with, you know, my white fur, with my red eyes and stuff? How do you take my design and make it obvious to people that I am a wolf and not a dog, not a fox or whatever, without like radically changing my design? You know, that's my question. It is obvious? This happy-go-lucky idol being pleasant with him, and he's just like, "No fun allowed." Honestly, I kind of like that in concept. I think my haste fell off again. I don't know why it did. I gotta be honest, this is not my favorite situation. Oops, I just wasted my shot. No! Let's put one round in each to put him on snooze. There we go, Alumphase, there we go. Also, your eyes are no longer blue, Harum? You mean in the art that you commissioned? I look forward to seeing it. Let's just keep cycling bullets on these guys to keep them asleep. I like the sleep effect. I gotta be honest, I thought that was something totally different at first. This isn't relevant, but oh dang, Hari's watching Fiddler on the Roof this weekend? Might have to drop by for that, it's one of my favorite movies ever. Yeah, this weekend in the Amalfi Court, we're gonna be watching Fiddler on the Roof. He wouldn't fight Shadow, he has no beef with him. I know there have been a couple times where he's fought like Spider-Man and stuff. Who has a beef with Spider-Man? You know? This room. I've seen it before. Oh, this is the room from all the flashbacks in movies. I'm getting hot. He has insanely high plot armor. He and Shadow would share silent roast beef at dinner and thank each other, not saying a word. I could see them being friends. You look fluffy, perfect for cuddling with Eepy. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? We're getting another flashback. Punisher 2099 is edgy as heck. When asked his name, he says, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, 45 caliber. Okay, so that's 2099 Punisher. Does he exist in the same, like, timeline and continuity as, like, future Spider-Man, 2099 Spider-Man, I think? Or are they, like, separate and they never cross over? Where do you live? On the edge. Yeah, he's a tiny wolf that fits in the palm of your hand. I'm just a regular, kinda short headcount. Kinda short. I'm 5 feet. I weigh 90 pounds. You can pick me up, but I may not fit in the palm of your hand. You know. Black around the eyes? What do you mean black around the eyes? Like my sclera, or however you pronounce that? Oh, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevator lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. Oops, it was 36 caliber. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. It is obvious. Add a kimono snout with big fangs. See, I think some people would instantaneously hate me if I got a kimono model. I think. Okay. Well, it's a simple yet complicated answer. Well, what would you say though? I could add like a little bone hairpin on my design or something, I guess. Take this green card key and find out for yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Why did she say it in all caps on my face? Unfortunately, not easy. Your branding points and what I know about your next outfit, you won't have many indicators. People are gonna mistake you for a dog or a fox commonly. Thank you. Maybe I should add like a bone, but then people will just think I'm a dog. Wolves have black around their eyes if you look up a picture of a wolf. Do they? That dogs don't have? Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. Is there anything to find here? Oh, hello, miss. Never mind, she is out of here. She's out of here. Next break you can. I'm pretty hungry. Are you gonna hate me if I stop and get some food soon, Alphys? Are you gonna hate me? Please see my proposed Haru redesign. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me finish up in this room and then we'll take a look at the Haru redesign. Oh, another fight. Okay, I guess we can get multiple per room. Can you let me out of the corner? We'll just use our haste. We'll just put everybody to sleepy time. Try not to get poisoned real quick. Perfect. Honestly, these sleepy time bullets are insanely overpowered. Like, don't get me wrong, I like them, but they are insanely overpowered. Get punched in the eye? No! I don't want to get punched in the eye, Alphys. Can I just maybe keep these guys on indefinite snooze? Yeah. We'll just put you guys on slumber. We'll keep our haste up. The webhead's a menace? Yes, no, and sometimes.
Maybe bigger fangs would look more wolf-like than dog-like, but little fangs are cute. I mean, I've got the fangs I've got on my face. I've got the fangs I've got. Can't change too much about that one, I said. Is this gonna put him to sleep? I think these dudes are immune to sleep or something. No, never mind. He is slept. He is slept. We'll take a quick heal. 2099 teams up with Spider-Man 2099 to kill fake gods. Wait, really? I didn't know they had like fake gods they fought in the future. Omni-Man hates Spider-Man. Most of New York half the time. Everyone has a beef with Spider-Man? There's a whole podcast dedicated to hating him? Why? He's just a cool, silly little guy with powers. He is everything we should aspire to be, Elfies. He's putting himself at great personal harm and trying to help others, you know? He's a good dude. He's a good dude, Elfies. Punisher 2099 is a different Punisher from Frank. Did they like take inspiration from Mr. Frank Castle? Did they like see him in a history book and they're like, oh man, this dude is so cool, I have got to try that. Can we all go nappy time? That'd be great. That'd be great. Everyone wants to see a hero fail, fall, die trying. I don't. I wanna see Mr. Spider-Man have a happy life and get married with a bazillion kids. Just like me in the future, Elfies. Just like me. He just like me. Wait, I think I just threw those items out. Let's eat something real quick. Perfect. Please see my proposed horror redesign. Alright, let's see it. It's scrolling away from me. Every time somebody chats, it scrolls away from me. Honestly, that is a pretty good redesign. That's a pretty good one. Hold on. What do you think, Elfies? Do you think everybody would get the picture then? Do you think they would know what I am if I did this? That should make things less ambiguous. What a funny cat. I don't think anybody's realistically gonna think I'm a cat. 99% yes. What's the dog doing? They'll be like, why does that dog have a sticky note on its head? Why does that dog have a sticky note on its head? I don't know. We'll consider using that one in the future, Elfies. I'm liking that one. Let's make a save, Elfies. I left you a wolf indicator charms. Your artist might be able to add. Let's overwrite this. I'd like Har to eat and take care of himself. Get thicker eyelashes? They already go kind of nuts whenever I draw Har's lashes. Alright, Elfies. Let's see. Let's go back over here. I'm hungry. My butt is hungry, Elfies. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's raid. Let me see who we have and haven't raided recently. I think that's a better idea. I like that they've added a feature for that. I like that they've added something for that. 2099 Punisher is a police officer and follower of the Church of Thor. His family gets killed by a businessman. He comes across Frank's old war journal with the last page saying, "You who find this, I charge you to carry on my work," and he chooses to become the new Punisher. That's silly, but I like it. Let's see. We haven't raided Q-Bolt in the last 30 days. Let's give her a raid, Elfies. Let's give her a raid. She is, playing a real crusty, cruddy looking game. This should be good. Elfies. Then they'll think you're a wolf pretending to be a cat. No, they won't. This is like Gundo Musashi, where you have bullets that put people to sleep. Yeah, my bullets have sleepy time tranquilizers on them, despite the fact that they kill people. Alright, Elfies, alright. Today was Thursday, which means tomorrow is our first return to viewer request Friday. Don't forget, you can submit one game every stream. For like 2,000 channel points or something. That's just so people don't spam them.
Here's a link to the Amumphi Court as well. Hop in there. If you can't immediately see stuff, there's a way to get through if you read through the rules. If you can't figure it out, then you know, I'll push you through eventually. I'll push you through. Let's do sperm bank raid. Sperm bank raid. What do you think, Ophis? Is that a good raid message for today? We'll be back tomorrow, same time as always, 4 p.m. Pacific. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. We are raiding the sperm bank. Yeah, that's a good one. Just like Okami. I love the mask part in Okami. See you tomorrow, Ophis. Have a great night. Take care.